Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snake it. Rod Ryan Show, checking in on this Monday. Fresh fish. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll play at 6:20 this morning. We're going to hook you up with Mammoth WVH tickets all week long. We'll hook you up in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pit tickets to see Guns N' Roses on Thursday night, Minute Maid Park. Pit tickets all week, at least for the 4 days leading up to the big show. We'll hook you up at 7:20 on the Texas Hammer game. Depeche Mode back in town October 4th. That's next week. Toyota Center. Limited tickets remain for that show. We've got tickets for you all week long. We'll get you in to see the Struts. We're going to start giving away Renfest tickets today on the show. That'll be on Know the Show and so much more. Guys, we got a really good chance of some scattered thunderstorms this afternoon and possibly this morning. We'll get into that. The high today is 87. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So a couple things going on. There was finally a tentative deal met with the Writers Guild and the movie producers. So they reached a deal that could really end the writer's strike in Hollywood. So that's what's going on there. But then the United Auto Workers picket line, that's still active this week. President Biden set to join it in Michigan. And there's no substantial progress being made with the big three automakers and the United Auto Workers on new contracts. We're going to be talking about that. Then this OSIRIS-REx spacecraft dropped off the first ever asteroid sample that's been collected in space. So it's back on Earth. NASA, it dropped off like this little microwave oven that contained rocks and soil from this asteroid Bennu. This asteroid has a 1 in 3,000 chance of hitting Earth, but it's someone else's problem. It won't be Earth's problem until 2182, but some significant space news being made as well. Now let's get to the entertainment stuff because it's so good today. So let's talk about Beyonce. She was wrapping up her Houston shows last night, but this guy with cerebral palsy had missed her show in Seattle because the plane he was riding on could not accommodate his wheelchair. So Beyonce flew him into Houston show. She met with him personally, and I'm hearing there was a wonderful show. She brought on Megan Thee Stallion. There was this mute challenge. We'll talk about it. Apparently, Houston won the mute challenge. So that's what's going on here. Honestly, I've been bearing the lead this whole time. Taylor Swift was at the Chiefs game, guys.
What did I tell you?
I didn't hear anything about that.
He literally told us they were dating.
Wait a minute. Taylor Swift was at a football game?
Seriously, I know. It's hard to believe.
What?
Travis Kelce had invited her to go watch the Chiefs beat up on the Bears. She wasn't just there. She was with his mom.
Because it's his box.
Oh, well, so what? She was right next to him. That was a big step. She went nuts when he caught a touchdown pass in the third quarter. And Patrick Mahomes even admitted, there's a lot of pressure to get Travis Kelce involved because his girl was there to watch, So I'll be just talking about that all day. Anyway, okay, so let's get back to some music news. Pantera was forced to disappoint fans expecting to see them at this year's Aftershock Festival in Sacramento. They confirmed that it was due to circumstances beyond their control, so they had to withdraw. Well, now Stone Temple Pilots, they are confirmed as the replacement, so they're joining up that lineup that includes Guns N' Roses and a lot of other really good bands. So you can go read all about that on the music blog page. Loving Him was Reed. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, first time of the year we're getting to play this one. Texans got their first win of the season yesterday. They beat the Jags 37-17. CJ Stroud, quarterback of the future, completed 20 of 30 passes for 280 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game. He looked really good out there. The Texans are going to host the Steelers in their next game on Sunday. I believe that's the J.J. Watt game because both of his brothers will be in town.
Oh, the Pittsburgh game.
Oh, yeah.
We've got 2 more Monday Night Football games tonight at 6:15. Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers are going to host Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. And then at 7:15, it's Joe Burrow and the Bengals taking on Matthew Stafford and the Rams. You can watch both of those games on ABC and ESPN. In baseball, Astros fell to the Royals yesterday, 6-5. They got swept by Kansas City over the weekend. They've lost 5 of their last 6. They're now 2.5 games back of the Rangers for first place in the division. They got 6 games left on their regular season schedule. And they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Mariners tonight. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Seattle's Luis Castillo. First pitch is at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. Let's go. 4 hours of pain. But it's not quite as painful when your football team wins.
Oh, it's so painful today.
It's not quite as
Everything
painful.
hurts.
When your
and
team,
I'm dying.
When your team wins. All
Or
right,
didn't
let's go.
lose.
It
Mine didn't
hurts.
lose yesterday. It was great.
Let's go. You want the first phone call? Anything goes for that first phone call. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Yeah, come on. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's a great way to get things started for not only a Monday, but for the week, as we got the full 5 together, 5 days, 4 days leading up to the Guns N' Roses show, though. And we've got pit tickets to go see them. We'll hook you up today on the Texas Hammer game at 7:20. Because it's on a Thursday, did we get 5 tickets? I'm gonna let Chili sniff that one out for me. Maybe if there is an extra one, we'll maybe do something and we'll do it online. But I know for sure 4 days leading up to the show on air, we'll have tickets in the pit. I mentioned all the other great shows. There were a ton of great shows this weekend. Some stuff that we do play, some stuff that we don't. I mean, Beyonce was the biggest thing in town this weekend. But I got pictures from people. Geez, Jelly Roll on Friday night. I got a bunch of video and stuff like that. I sent you and Chili a bunch of emails. Candlebox. People went on Saturday. And then last night, Corey Taylor. And I got some pictures and stuff sent to me. And the guy just flat out was like, I'm not going to be up, dude. I'm not going to be up for your morning show. But I did want to send some pictures. Thank you. I mean, we gave tickets. We gave a lot of tickets. I guess we gave Nurse D tickets. She sent some pictures from...
For a while back, she won Jelly Roll tickets.
Before they even went on sale.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, thank you. And then I met some people out this weekend, and they were nice enough to send pictures to me that we had taken together when I was out and about around town. So my 6 picks will be featured today under Links and Guests. You got MILF Monday going on, and it seems like you get a lot of people. Everybody wants to talk football right now. The top 2 calls, I mean, we can bring on everybody here.
Bring them all on.
Okay, well, the top 2 calls, first of all, let's focus on the positive. Hi, Nathan. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod. How we feeling?
Pretty great, man. It was a fun weekend, man. I mean, I had a great weekend. Yours?
Awesome. Yeah, it was nice. I went over to see the parents. They're doing great.
Very good. You want to talk a little Texans football?
Oh, I do, man. You know, the 50-yard throw, he right on the money, first quarter. They're really looking like a real polished team. They just call the right plays at the right time. Really good defense. I mean, we just handled them, and we did really well. I'm just real proud of the Houston Texans right now.
And DeMeco Ryans getting the game ball for his first win as a head coach. That was pretty classy. I mean, all of it was fun.
It was fun.
It was fun. It was really, really fun. Now, Brian also was calling in this morning. Hi, Brian.
Hey, good morning. What's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up? What did you want to talk about?
Well, so Tessa might appreciate this, actually. I lived in Corpus for about 5 years. But I'm from Houston, okay? Big Texans fan, always have been.
Okay.
Living in Corpus Christi was absolute torture. The Cowboy fans are insane there.
Right.
They won yesterday, right?
Stop.
Wait, they played the Cardinals.
Stop.
It was awesome. It was awesome. And more importantly, it's the Cowboy fans that just drive me absolutely insane. And so
I don't call your work. Are the Cowboys fans calling your work and being like, hey, bro, did you see that game? Or are the Texans fans calling my work?
Thank you, Brian.
Figure it out.
See, I told you. I took the first phone call.
Figure it out, Brian.
Wait, they didn't beat the Cardinals?
Cardinals have a really good defense, okay?
Well, I mean, the Giants had to come back and beat the Cardinals, but the Giants were good.
You know I'm having a tough time.
I'm
right.
sorry, I didn't know they lost.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. Thank you for all the calls.
Yeah, no, thanks.
We got
Great,
rec check.
great first bank of calls.
We'll find out what's trending, and then we will get set up for the fresh out of bed. Okay, party time is over. Hopefully you got out there, you had a great weekend, but then you kind of realized, ooh, yeah, maybe I need to right this ship. And maybe you want to get these juices delivered. You can start juicing tomorrow by ordering those juices at squeezed.com. Order today by 1. They'll be at your door by 8. You start juicing tomorrow, you're going to feel great and kind of get yourself in a better path. And, I get it. I had fun this weekend too, but you maybe didn't eat and drink the way that you really want to. So a juice cleanse will get you back on track. Now, 20% off with the code JUICE, JUICE. 20% off and free same-day delivery when you use juice at squeezed.com. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you've got some extra money laying around, I don't mean laying around, but you want to invest, you want to do something really, really smart with it, a share certificate, okay? Let your money work for you, whether you're looking for short-term or long-term solutions. Shell FCU has these share certificates. With a minimum deposit of $500, you can lock in a fixed rate, a guaranteed rate of return, okay? Terms range from 6 months to 60 months, all with the security of a federally insured account. For more information, visit shellfcu.org. You can call, you can text them, 713-844-1100.
All right, let's check out your commute. I know there was a big delay on, let's see, the north side. I-45 northbound between Tidwell and Parker. It's closed due to an accident. So traffic has stopped from 610 North Loop. Right now it's a 20-minute delay, and you can take Fulton, Airline, or the Hardy Toll Road because you cannot get through if you're going northbound. There's also an accident partially blocking the off-ramp, so I-45 inbound at 610. The Hardy Toll Road is, again, going to be your best bet here. They're stopping our traffic from Shepherd. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. We got a good chance of some rain this afternoon, maybe even a little this morning. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. High of 87 today. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so the number one search on Google, over 2 million plus searches, Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift.
Of course.
That is the number one. I was going back and forth with one of our awesome listeners last night, and she said, gag, because I had shared a picture, and she goes, gag, he could do so much better. I said, Brandy, you're high. She goes, no, I'm not. She's overrated. I said, best-selling artist of your lifetime, honey. So we were going back and forth, and we, kind of agreed, disagreed, whatever, but that was all anyone could talk about yesterday, and It shows on the Google search trends. Houston is also trending on Twitter for a lot of reasons. X. One, the Texans did get a pretty significant win. You got Andrew Beck doing great. You had even J.J. Watt kind of chiming in, just talking about how poised C.J. Stroud looked, even though he's a rookie quarterback. He was under a lot of pressure. He looked confident. He looked in control yesterday.
He's got some good numbers.
Yeah.
Early in the year, first 3 games, he's got some good, a lot of passing yards, a ton of passing yards.
Any interceptions either.
Right. So H-Town feeling great about football. But then on the other end of that, the Astros just not being able to get it done against the Kansas City Royals. And it was just brutal. You had Jordan. We're used to Jordans walking it off. And, there was a chance for it yesterday. It just wasn't happening for the Stros. So Houston trending. And then the fact that Beyonce was in town, another reason why Houston was trending. But those are all the trending things, the tings on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Brayden, and I'm OG Ben's son. And I want everybody to know that my dad is back in the Hall of Fame. Not just any Hall of Fame, the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Hall of Fame, for the 2nd time. So watch out, everyone else, because my dad's going to kick your butt in the Tournament of Champions.
Well done. 713-212-5945. We need some new players. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. How many times have you been sent? Because I've been sent it a million times.
Dude.
And then people tell me to send it to you.
Oh.
There's a video out there, and it says, watch me ruin the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And I think he goes in and remixes something, and this is what it sounds like when people don't like the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
This is what the music of Red Hot Chili Peppers sound to people that don't like it.
Yes. So you have been sent that. So
Only 4,000 times.
I got sent it a couple times, and I can only imagine your inbox was
only
blown up.
4,000.
I got it a lot. I don't know if people don't know how to spell your name. They're like, yeah, send us to Tessa. I'm like, come on, just send it to her directly. I probably was sent that. I mean, it's a funny video. I mean, it was funny.
I laughed.
I mean, I probably
It is funny, but
watched
like
it 6
4,000
times.
times?
Yeah, first 6 times was very funny.
The lyric replacement was funny.
Every now and then there's a picture of O.J. Simpson that circulates, and it talks about how O.J. is being in Buffalo. O.J. is responsible for the Kardashians.
If
Right.
he had
And-
gotten one more yard and one game in
Yes.
1 week.
That somehow just circulates from time to time. And then about every 6 weeks, I'll get it 50 times. It's like, have you seen this, Brother Rod? Yes. Okay,
Mine
OJ.
is the shopping cart
Thank you.
returning theory. I get that every couple weeks, too.
All right, let's go, man. Let's go play a game. Okay, so no returning champion because we're calling for brand new players here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is this Rick?
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Brother Rod?
Yo, what's up, Rick? Are you a fresh fish?
Yes, sir. Fresh fish, first time.
Well. Let me get a little fresh fish in my life here, Alex. And you know what? Don't go far, Alex. I might need another one.
Ooh.
If Chili's telling me. Well, there you go, Rick. You've never played before. You are
No,
gonna.
I just about to.
That's awesome. You're gonna take on Travis. Hey, Travis. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Brother Rod. How you doing?
Doing well. Are you also a fresh fish?
I sure am.
Well. Brand new players in the house. I want to make sure that the phones are okay. Hey, Rick, can you hear Travis okay?
Yeah, just barely, but I could hear him.
Yeah, Travis, you're not very loud.
Let me see. I'm over here at the Woodlands. Let me see if I can get a better signal right here. Are you able to hear me?
Maybe it's all the sequoias. I just
woods,
don't get a
yeah.
signal now.
All the land, maybe.
All right.
All them
It's not the
trees.
woods, it's the land.
Yeah. All right. Well, Travis, just pump it up a little bit when you're talking. What are they playing for?
So I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt available to these men, these
Okay.
fish.
Here we go. Rick, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Fresh Rick. Fresh Terry, you ready to roll? Oh, Travis. That's Travis Terry.
Put him reverse.
Fresh
His name
Travis.
ain't Terry.
He's got 2 first names. Travis, you there?
Yes, sir. I hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, you sound great now.
All right.
Here we go. We got Travis, we got Rick. Let it rip, boys. Question number 1. What did Dorothy say when she clicked her ruby shoes together?
Rick,
Rick!
I don't think I'm in Kansas anymore.
I don't think I'm in Kansas anymore. No.
It's a hard question.
I'm going to repeat the question for Travis. What did Dorothy say when she clicked her ruby red shoes together? Travis.
Yeah, he was saying. I didn't get that when I tried to say my name, but it didn't. I guess it didn't go through.
Yeah, but he got it wrong, so I'm giving you the question. Do you know the answer?
Can you say it one more time?
What did Dorothy say when she clicked her ruby red shoes together? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
It's
good call.
hammer time.
It's hammer time.
It was this is how we do it.
She said, how about them Cowboys?
It hurts.
Sorry. She
didn't say it.
said there's no place like home, fellas. All right, here we go. Fresh fish.
Very fresh.
What city does the Statue of Liberty reside?
Travis,
Rick,
Travis.
New York.
Yeah. We'll go with New York.
There you go. Travis on the board.
All right, here we go. It's got a Monday feel to it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
What season are we in right now, technically, bringing cooler
Travis.
temperatures?
Travis.
Travis.
Fall.
Yep.
All right.
That was the first thing they said on NFL Red Zone yesterday when he started. He went on about the autumnal equinox and how it's the first day of fall. And I was like, that's a weird way to start an NFL Sunday.
And he called it the autumnal.
The
Equinox?
Autumnal. Audible.
He said it better than I did.
Hey, Rick, we got to say goodbye to you. I'm glad you finally got through to play.
It's all good.
We got to say goodbye. And then we got to say, Travis, would you like to come back tomorrow and play?
I sure would.
Okay, that would be great, dude. Great job on the game. Hang on a second. Travis, don't go anywhere. I need a victory speech.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, hands off cupcakeys. I've got pit tickets to go see GNR next hour. Closer to around 7:20, we'll get rolling with the Texas Hammer game. That's what you're going to win if you get through. Now, let's talk about what we have coming up immediately. It's going to be Mammoth WVH tickets November 24th over at Warehouse Live. Wolfie loves it here, man. He plays all the time. So Wolfgang Van Halen. You want to go see him? Boom. We've got your tickets all week. Scattered thunderstorms, and it really is kind of throughout the day. There's a good chance of just getting some sprinkles here and there, maybe for the drive home, maybe for the best shot of getting some rain today, but about a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Going to keep it cooler, high of around 87. Lots of commentary coming in on the game. I mean, come on, it's Monday. Rod, that was a fresh fish fail. That's Jim. Adam says, wow, what a Monday game. Travis finally picked it up on the last one, but that ain't taking you to the Hall of Fame. I mean, it's his first game.
I don't like the attitude.
F.U. Malcolm says, if this wasn't the definition of a Monday game. It was very Monday-y.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Travis. Now you're fresh out of bed, one-day champion. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Feels pretty good to be on the inside looking out. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
I'm just celebrating the fact that we had brand new players. I like it. I'm always encouraging people that have never called or never played before to get in, man. So I thought it was awesome that we had Fresh Fish on. All of you, you were Fresh Fish at one point. Mm-hmm. Some people forget that. Come on. I guess we could talk a little bit of football, and this has me worried, being a Bills fan, Miami Dolphins fan. They look good. They beat the Denver Broncos 70-20 yesterday, the most points by one team since 1966, okay? It's only the fourth 70-point game in NFL history, including the playoffs. The record is 73. They had a chance.
Yeah, they could have tied it.
They had a chance to tie the record, but you know what? That coach, he did the right thing.
Really? He ran up the score to 70, and he was like, "We're gonna take a knee here."
Yeah, now we have class.
Once you get that far along, you
might
gotta
as
tie
well
the record.
go to the records.
No, he absolutely did the right thing. They gained 726 yards, which is a new record in the Super Bowl era. They're also the only team in modern NFL history to record 5 rushing touchdowns and 5 passing touchdowns in a single game. I mean, everything was a record.
And they were missing one of their best receivers.
Yeah. I thought it would have been a bad look if they went for that field goal.
They were up 70.
I didn't see that on my timeline. All I saw was Taylor Swift stuff.
It would have been a bad look if you went for that field goal. Did you guys see The Godfather? Like the original one?
Yeah.
Sort of,
the first 2 were good. Last one was not great.
Yeah. 1 and 2 are great, right? The horse head in The Godfather, not a fake prop. It was an actual dead horse's head that they got from a dog food plant in Jersey.
No.
Person wakes up with a horse head in their bed.
I don't remember that part.
That was a very big part.
Yeah.
I think I fell asleep.
It's real. The horse head is real. It takes approximately 540 peanuts to make 1 12-ounce jar of peanut butter.
What?
Well worth it.
Anybody want a peanut? Okay, what you giving away? Oh, I said already. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. The Mammoth WVH tickets at Warehouse Live.
All right. I had mentioned a lot of talk about the wage gap between men and women. It's a big talking point. You see a lot. And then I exposed another massive gap between men and women, okay? I mean, I like the fact that we're different, but wow, who knew that women have 28 trillion of these and we have 36 trillion of these? Wow.
So many trillions.
God must be a dude, huh?
More.
713-212-5945. All right, if you know the answer, we'll get you the Wolfgang Van Halen tickets. Hal's on the phone. He's going to tell us all about the markets on Friday. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
There he is, man. How'd we do on Friday?
Well, we keep going the wrong direction. The Dow was down 106 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,963. NASDAQ down 12 to 13,211. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.49%, and oil stands at $90.13 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, United Health, Chevron, and Apple. The big duds, Walt Disney, Walgreens, and Dow. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures Well, they are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Nobody brings you more value in fine jewelry than Diamonds Direct, and they're proving it again by rolling back interest rates to 0%. So have you heard about this? This is urgent. It is the best offer of the year. So 0.0 financing on anything for 5 years, but you really need to hurry because this amazing offer, it ends on Sunday. Now listen, through Sunday only, you can make any purchase and spread your payments over 5 years with an unheard of interest rate of 0.0%. $6,000 ring, that's just $100 a month. A $12,000 ring is just $200 a month. It's insane. So many people have already taken advantage of this. It's the smartest way to buy. So think about it. I mean, if you can keep a secret, this is Christmas. This is an upcoming birthday. Everywhere else, interest rates are through the roof. But Diamonds Direct, they have your back. 0% interest financing for 5 years. This is a radical offer, and it ends on Sunday at 5 p.m. Yes, Diamonds Direct will be open this Sunday. Don't miss this once a year blockbuster deal. You got to hurry up. 5 years, 0 interest financing. Get details and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit. I-45 northbound between Tidwell and Parker is closed due to an accident. So the Hardy Toll Road, that's going to be your alternate. This is a reported fatal accident. So why is it jammed up over there? The police investigation has to go on, and that is underway right now. So get on the Hardy Toll Road, I-45 northbound between Tidwell and Parker. That's closed due to an accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Sure. Good morning. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Stephanie.
Hello, Stephanie. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are y'all?
Awesome. So there was this huge difference we found out about women and men. Men have 36 trillion of these. Women have 28 trillion. What are we talking about here?
Cells.
Cells. Yes, cells.
So many cells.
Yes.
So many cells. Congratulations. What are you giving Stephanie?
You just won the pair of tickets to Mammoth WVH at Warehouse Live. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Man, thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate you being a part of Homeroom this morning. Thank you so much. We got Houston's headlines next, right after Green Day. Brain Stew, 94.5, The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day's Brain Stew. Gil said, "Did you hear that? Another lady won the flashback." Why didn't you ask her why she didn't play the fresh out of bed head to head this morning? I don't know.
We don't have enough cells for the fresh out of bed. We go back fat.
They kill at that flashback though. We got to get more of you girls involved with the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Okay, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, high of 87. Pit tickets to see Guns N' Roses on Thursday night. We'll have those for you. We'll start the Texas Hammer game at around 7:20. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Okay, so a tentative agreement between the Writers Guild of America and Hollywood's top studios was reached in an effort to resolve the ongoing writers' strike. So the Guild kind of released a statement yesterday, and picketing was suspended as of last night. Meanwhile, President Biden set to join the United Auto Workers picket this week. He's going to visit Michigan tomorrow. There's been no substantial progress made with the big three automakers on a new contract with the union. The first asteroid sample collected in space by NASA is back on Earth. NASA's OSIRIS-REx spacecraft released a capsule containing soil from an asteroid, and then it was safely parachuted to the Utah desert yesterday. It was west of Salt Lake City, but it's on its way back here to Houston. So this is a robotic spacecraft that was launched all the way back in 2016, and it landed on the asteroid in 2020. That's where it collected a sample from the surface of Bennu, the asteroid, and those samples are actually like 4.5 billion years old. So it is really cool. And, it's going to improve their understanding, NASA's understanding of asteroids that could impact Earth. And basically, they're going to learn more about how planets are formed, about how life began. So NASA scientists very geeked out about this. And I think we kind of should be too, because that's like what we do around here, right? Space City. A British dating show called Naked Attraction just hit the streaming service Max. This concept is interesting. Contestants actually choose from potential dates by seeing them completely naked first. And yes, it shows full frontal nudity.
Because there's a show on television now, it's like Naked in the Woods, Naked
and Afraid.
And
I love that.
And they do blur everything out.
Yeah, those are like survivalists, though.
Right.
It's not dating. It is awkward because they're naked.
But this is full frontal?
Yeah, and their faces are revealed last.
Okay.
So they get to have their bodies shown, and then... Hey, good luck. You love it? Well, you better love it after you get to see their face.
Oh, no. I don't know. I couldn't perform under that. I mean, I'm a grower, not a shower.
Oh my God.
I just wouldn't do well in that box.
Next story. Usher's going to headline the 2024 Super Bowl halftime show. This was huge news yesterday. He announced it on social that he was coming home. His album, Coming Home, will also release the same day as the show. The previous halftime show performers, you know them, Shakira, Jennifer Lopez, The Weeknd, Rihanna. Rihanna's show was the most watched halftime show ever, and Usher said it's an honor of a lifetime to play the Super Bowl. He can't wait to bring the world a show unlike anything else they've seen from him before. If you didn't know, the Super Bowl is scheduled for February 11th of 2024. Some of these were really funny. The skits, they were like the confession skits, but it was like Deion Sanders would be on the other line. Yeah, if you didn't see the promos for these, they're pretty great. And I think we might have some of that on the music. Oh, that has its own blog page. They're pretty great. So what is that? Okay, so Theory of a Dead Man has shared a brand new holiday song. It's called Missing You This Christmas. And Tyler Connolly said, we've never done an original holiday track for some reason, and the timing now seemed right. So they said maybe it was all the years of hearing Mariah Carey and Target that sparked this idea. So Theory with a new holiday song, Missing You This Christmas. Oh, that's cute.
I heard a little bit this morning. You got to go full, like, camp.
I kind of like
when you do it. So I like it. They're funny. The guys in Theory of a Dead Man, like Tyler, is a funny guy. He's weird.
Yeah.
But they're funny guys.
But more like rocking Christmas songs. I'm all for that. So those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, the Texans got their first win of the season yesterday. They beat the Jaguars 37-17. C.J. Stroud, franchise quarterback, looked really good out there. Completed 20 of 30 passes for 280 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game. They're going to host the Steelers in their next game on Sunday. But congrats to the Texans. We've got 2 more Monday Night Football games. Tonight at 6:15, Baker Mayfield and the Bucs are going to host Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. Then at 7:15, it's Joe Burrow and the Bengals taking on Matt Stafford and the Rams. You can watch both of those games on ABC and ESPN.
Those Bengals got to win.
Yeah, I think they right the ship tonight.
Yeah, Joe Burrow with all that money. Jeez, I mean,
He had that injury in training camp,
Yep.
and I think he's kind of working through that currently. But I think they bounce back tonight.
Okay.
On the sports blog page today, Tess and I actually went to this game on Saturday night. We went to the U of H Sam Houston game, and one of U of H's offensive linemen before a play just yaks, like you see, just
projectiles,
just projectile vomits onto the field, and then just lines up in his stance and gets ready to go. You just got to get it out. Sometimes you got to get it out before you go out and play. But pretty funny video on the sports blog page today.
Were you the one orange shirt?
No, there were a lot of
crowd.
Sam Houston. There were a lot of Sam Houston people, I felt like.
Okay, yeah, there were, but
saw a
Alex,
sea
you
It's not like a far trip.
But there was a sea of red and white,
and
then
Alex
I saw
is in the middle mansplaining football to
Yeah.
everyone.
No, I went to go see a friend, and they didn't
one
know I left.
orange shirt there.
Yeah, he was in the suite with us. We looked down. He's just
Yeah, I guess I
the
did
only
stick
one
out
there.
a little bit.
I'll tweet it.
In baseball, the Astros fell to the Royals yesterday, 6-5. They got swept by Kansas City over the weekend and have lost 5 of their last 6. They are now 2.5 games back of the Rangers for first place in the division. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Mariners tonight. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Seattle's Luis Castillo. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, you know me, no gatekeeping. That's why I make time to go to Town and Country Med Spa. I love Dr. Bartlett, Dr. Yarish. Dr. Bartlett's the one who performed my life-changing Lipo 360 on me. Now, you have a ton of plastic surgery options in Houston. You actually really, really do. But I recommend Town and Country Plastic Surgeons. Just from experience, a wonderful experience. I feel like I've turned the clock back on my life. I've never felt better and younger. I get all my injectables, facials. I'm on a weight loss plan. I got laser hair removal treatment here. I mean, I could go on and on. It takes a village, okay? So if you want to get a consultant, book an appointment, go to www.townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. Sure, tell them Tess from the Bus sent you. I-45 northbound between Tidwell and Parker remains to be the biggest delay on the map. It's closed due to an accident, a reported fatality accident, so police investigation underway. Traffic is stopped from Cavalcade. You can take the Hardy Toll Road. That's going to be your alternate route. On the east side, an accident is blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. Now, the right lane, the center lane, and the right shoulder are blocked. They're stopping of traffic from Normandy, I-10 East Freeway westbound at Mercury. It's a 22-minute delay as of right now. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Welcome to the 7th spot, everybody. It's MILF Monday. Number one link today. This is the hour we're going to play the Texas Hammer game. I got pit tickets to go see GNR Thursday night. We're going to hook you up with those tickets all week. You know Chili's body. He's going to move those around to different hours throughout the week, so he'll have them in different spots. If you wanted to kind of pinpoint one for sure, I'm assuming he'll put those on Know the Show when it comes to Thursday's show. So 7:20, 8:20, 9:10 on Wednesday, and probably Know the Show on Thursday. That's just me guessing. I don't know. You try to figure out Chili and you get yourself in trouble. There is going to be some rain today. About a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, and that's kind of like on and off throughout the day. So most of us have a pretty good chance of seeing a little bit of rain today. Some of you already have chimed in this morning that you've experienced a little bit of rain this morning. High today of around 87. If you were going to stay away from my 6 picks from the weekend because you thought I was going to sneak in a picture of me pooping in a bucket or something, there was a lot of talk about that for some reason on Friday's show. I have I've got the Cologuard at my house, and I haven't done it yet. My doctor got on me last week. It's like, do it already. So I'll do it this week. I did not use that for my pictures, no cereal pictures either, although the Grainberry came in.
Okay, cool.
But I had no milk. I got to go groceries.
Yeah.
I got to go to the grocery store. I did have 6 picks over the weekend, and I am back into the motorcycle riding community.
Hey, congratulations. I saw that.
I'll tell you what, guys. It's been a huge part of my life for most of my life. When I got my learner's permit when I was 17, I got my learner's permit to drive a car and drive a motorcycle. And then I started riding immediately. At 17 years old, I started riding a motorcycle, and then I had my first bike when I was 19. So it's just been a huge part of my life. And, I'm not blaming a wife or a kid or anything like that. It just, things get put on the back burner.
Of course.
Okay? That's the whole thing. When you see all these I'm never having a kid. I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. I can watch anything I want on TV. If I want to get on my motorcycle, I can do whatever I want. Okay. There's some truth to that. You just can't do some things.
Right.
So almost 6 years, I don't ride a motorcycle. Almost 6 years.
Wow.
Of a thing that's a huge part of my life.
Yeah.
So I get my bike back and I go out, and it's a little weird at first. You're like, okay. And then you don't want to be overly cautious, but it's different. I'm riding a motorcycle and I have a kid now. So I'm thinking of unnecessary risks and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
About a half hour into it, all that went out the window. And it just okay, I belong out here.
Yeah.
A boat doesn't do it for me. I know you grew up on the water.
Love boats, yeah.
When you talk to boat people and they talk about how perfect
life
it
on the
is,
water. Yeah.
and you're just out there, and that's what does it for you. Whatever does it for you, I'm happy for you that you at least have something that quote unquote does it for you. When I got on a country road out like Katy and Fulshire, it hit. And I'm just like, damn, this is where I need to be.
Yeah, it felt good, huh?
Mundo's like, what tunes were you cranking? Not one.
I love it.
No music. Just the wind. Just wind therapy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. There's a picture of my bike, and then there's another one of me on my bike. I went out.
Here's me on my bike,
and
I'm sitting next to my bike.
There's
and now
the
I'm
muffler.
on my bike.
There's the seat. There's the tire. No. I went out to the back of the Heights. I went on 20th Street.
Yeah.
It was very young because it was college football night.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody was out. Those bars were packed. So I was really impressed with Austin Backyard. Yeah, wow. It's an amazing bar.
Okay, cool.
But Drift Bar and, Cactus Cove is over there.
Mm-hmm.
So I was kind of roaming the streets. So I met Tori at Austin's Backyard. She said, Rod, I know how much you hate not getting the selfies and the pics. So there's no way I wasn't going to send you our picture from tonight. My friends were so confused by my excitement when I saw you walk in, and they asked me, are you fangirling over a radio host right now? She said, but the easiest way to justify my reaction is to say that you and the show are an everyday part of my life, from my commute to work to listening to the app during my school morning duty with an AirPod in my ear, all the way to listening to the podcast of what I missed on my commute home from work. Running into you made my night. Keep rocking. Send all the love to you and the crew. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. That was Tori I got to meet.
It's really nice, Tori.
Yeah, it was really, really nice. She was really excited, and she was right. I don't know how many pictures I took with different people. 2 people sent me pictures, okay? I'm not bragging, but I probably took 15 pictures with people over the weekend.
Okay, cool.
2 people sent me pictures.
Well, it's a good thing it's only 6 pics.
The other one was I met Sarah Cole, and it was after the Beyonce concert, so she's all done up.
Okay.
She's all done up. She's got the sparkly
silver?
Well, no, she wasn't wearing silver.
She was done up though.
But yeah, she was definitely wearing the sparkly skirt and everything. So I met her at a really cool dive bar, Dan Electros. And then there's just a picture of London and I doing some FaceTiming with our pirate filter on. So
she loves those damn filters.
She loves the filters on the phone. So no poop pictures. So you're safe from anything disgusting in my 6 picks this weekend. So you can go and check those out on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Okay, if you want in, now's the time. The water is beautiful. Jump right in if you want to play the Texas Hammer game to win those pit tickets to see GNR. 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Raising Cane's. Man, they've been feeding hungry fans since 1996, all the way back at LSU, right? So this football season, Cane's is serving up their delicious cooked-to-order chicken fingers, those crispy crinkle-cut fries, the fresh coleslaw, the buttery Texas toast, which my kid loses her mind over that, and the tangy cane sauce, okay? It's all available to order pregame at RaisingCanes.com or on their mobile app, which is so easy to use. I recommend you downloading that immediately. Proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. Go Cougs. Raising Cane's. One love. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. We got to get these Astros turned around right now. And it's not too late to get in on the 100% money back promotion with Mattress Mac. If the Astros win it all, you're going to get 100% back. But it's a limited time, okay? And we're running out of season, so obviously it's a limited time. Tempur-Pedic mattresses right now are in stock. You spend $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all, you're going to get $3,000 back. Buy a $5,000 mattress, you'll get the $5,000 back. Everything's in stock right now. No back order slips. None of that, okay? When you shop at Gallery Furniture, you might get all that furniture, that mattress for free.
On the north side, that delay has grown to 30 minutes. I-45 northbound between Tidwell and Parker is closed because the police investigation to a fatal accident is underway. There's also an accident reported on Highway 225 eastbound at Red Bluff. That's in the Pasadena area. And an accident's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on I-10 westbound at Mercury. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we're going to give you a shot at those Guns N' Roses pit tickets coming up in just a moment. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs today of around 87. What's trending over there?
So before it was NFL Sunday, it was college football Saturday, and all eyes were on Colorado because Coach Prime has been really making a name for their program. Well, Oregon really just beat the dog S out of them, and there were a lot of people. Everyone was talking about that over the weekend.
They were outmatched. It wasn't like it wasn't expected.
Right,
There
right.
was just
That's
Colorado
what should,
had such like a
but that's
story
what,
to start the year.
That's what should happen. And the fact that they said, no, we have to take this program seriously and we're going to, stomp them as we should.
Yeah.
I think it's still a headline. And I
No,
think,
it is.
yeah. And like,
But it wasn't like a shock that like Colorado didn't come away with the win, because I think a lot of people would have been naive to believe that like it would have been awesome if they had.
Yeah, even Dion said, look, we got our butts whooped. A couple of other breaking stories right now. Brian Austin Green is engaged with that Sharna Burgess. They put that announcement on Instagram. And
Should I know her name?
She's from Dancing with the Stars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then Travis Barker signed his son Landon to his record label. So these are just things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. You want to be in the pit for GNR? Gabriel says he wants to be in the pit. Would you be good in the pit, though? I mean, listen, I know you want the pit, but does the pit want you? Would you be good in there?
Probably not.
Okay. I'm going to play you the Texas Hammer, spitting lyrics. You tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You ready?
Let's do it.
All right, bro. Take a listen. Name of the band, name of the song. 2.
I got nothing.
You do have nothing. I don't think the pit wanted him, though. He said. Big Lou, good morning. Lou.
What's up, Brother Rod?
Lou, let's take a listen to this song here. Wow, there's not much there. Name of the song, name of the band.
No clue.
Big Lou. All right, we got to say goodbye to you. Pitt didn't want Lou either. All right, maybe it wants who's next in the queue. 713-212-5945 if you want to play the game. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this MILF Monday, you got the Instagram feature. You got the Looking at Girls blog page. I got my 6 picks from this weekend. Don't worry, no poop pictures. I haven't done it yet. I'll get around to doing it. Got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 87. You want to hear a review of somebody that watched the dating show that we put up this morning?
Sure.
So there's a British dating show called Naked Attraction. It just hit Max, which is the HBO app. And contestants choose from potential dates by seeing them completely naked first. There's a disclaimer before each episode that says the following series contains full frontal nudity, coarse language, graphic discussions about the human body. No names. I just skimmed through that Naked Attraction show. Episode 1 so far. All P's are shown, and the women picking comes out naked at the end. Second half of the episode, the chick has half P's and half V's to pick from.
What?
That's his review.
Oh, God.
So it's a British show. In each episode, let me try to surmise. One person has 6 potential dates to choose from.
Okay.
They're completely naked.
Okay.
And then they reveal one body part at a time. Obviously, their faces are revealed last. As body parts are revealed, the chooser is eliminating people. And then when it gets down to 2 of the 6, the person choosing has to also get naked.
I see.
And then the match is made. They go out on a date together, fully clothed. But you're getting to see all the parts before your date.
Just try before you buy.
This is where we are at now. So if you're interested in this, there's a link up. Naked Attraction is the name of the new show. I saw like one promo for it over the weekend, and I thought I had misheard it. So I discounted it, and then I came in and started reading about it. I said, oh, that's the thing that I saw. Okay.
The people that agree to be on this show definitely send D-pics unasked for.
Yeah.
100%.
That's what we have for you on Links and Guests. All right, we got to get a winner here. All right, here we go. Alex, is this a difficult one?
I really thought it was a super easy one.
You did. Maybe Hank knows. Hi, Hank. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Not too bad. How about y'all?
Awesome. Awesome. Any interest in checking out that new dating game show?
Nah, I hardly ever watch TV anyway.
Good for you.
That might get me back into it, though.
Maybe.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got a trailer of the show on Links and Guests. Obviously, we can't show you certain things, but let's talk about this game. I got the Texas Hammer Lock and Load. He's spitting some lyrics. You have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Here we go. Nothing. I got nothing on this. Hank, what you got?
All the Small Things by Blink-182.
That is correct.
Yes.
And that's easy, Alex, for you. Did you think it was easy?
I did. I looked at him. I was like,
Immediately.
you know I know that one.
You're the winner. What are you giving them?
You get the pit tickets to see Guns N' Roses, Alice in Chains this Thursday at Minute Maid Park. Congratulations.
Way to go, bro.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. I'll ask you like I asked the other guy. Can you handle the pit? Like we got the right guy here?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's the right answer. Very good. All right, bro. Great job today. Hang on the phone. We'll have pit tickets all week to go see Guns and frickin' Roses Thursday night. Here's Blink-182 on the Buzz. Okay, well, everyone said that was a very, very, very easy Texas Hammer round today. I mean, yeah, when you know the song, it's easy, but you're live on the radio and you don't know and you just hear it. Okay, so, I mean, the guys here, they both said that they knew it. They thought it was easy as well. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer for helping us out, man. Guy stepped up big on backpacks. Guy came in big again with our golf tournament. We can use some more help with the golf tournament. There's a couple more holes that are not sold out yet, meaning, your business can come out and set up a table and a tent and hang out and just party with us out on the golf course. If it sounds like something that you'd like to do, man, you can get a hold of me. Or the link is up. The golf link is up. Even though it's sold out player-wise, you can still get in. And we need more cars. We need more cars for the Boobs Rock Car Show, which is also coming up. That's coming up before the golf tournament. So all that Boobs Rock stuff, plus the store, because Chili said I'm not beating you guys up enough about the store. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, safe, secure shopping online. So I had mentioned in my 6 picks, I kind of gave you a little bit more of a reason why I hadn't been on my motorcycle in a long time. And I never wanted to sound like I was complaining. I was just super, super happy to get back on my bike. And it was just something that I had given up. I didn't give it up when I got married. Okay. She liked to ride, but it's when she got pregnant. You can't be riding around with a pregnant chick on the back of your bike.
Right.
So you can go out by yourself, but then you just, then you have that kid and then it changes. And I didn't want it to come across that I was complaining. Because I wasn't. It was just really, really good to get back on my bike now. And I said, fact of the matter is, there's no denying it. When you have kids, things change. You can't, as much as you want to try to keep it, you're still going to be cool. You're still going to do all the cool things and everything. It's possible, but it's improbable.
Right.
To do all that stuff. Reddit is now, who do I see doing this all the time? What's her name? Chelsea Handler. She constantly makes videos on how cool it is not to have kids.
Oh, she does.
Like that's like her bit, right?
Yeah.
Which doesn't seem like a bit. It seems like she's being very serious about it.
Yeah.
Like, look at me. I'm in my pajamas. I mean, she's got that snarky thing.
She like wakes up. She's like, I'm going to smoke a blunt because I don't have kids today.
I'm going to smoke cigarettes and stay in my jammies all day. It's like, ugh, you sound horrible.
Not cigarettes, weed, cannabis.
Yeah. But she's going to smoke in her jammies at noon. I'm like... Okay, that's right. You can't do that when you have a kid. I don't think.
Just like walk around topless in my mansion.
Yeah. So Reddit was asking people, okay, what are your reasons for not wanting kids or petty reasons for not wanting kids? One person said, I take pride in proving wrong everyone that said I'd change my mind.
Yeah, that part's pretty
I feel like, did you
satisfying.
write that?
Honestly, it's very satisfying, especially growing up older because my aunts had kind of been telling me that since I was little. She's like, you'll change your mind. I knew from a very young age that I didn't want kids.
Is that you, T-Dog 420?
Honestly, maybe.
Now, listen, I didn't grow up saying I can't wait to be a parent.
Right.
I didn't.
Right.
Nor did I think I was going to be a parent. I mean, this show, the receipts are there. You can go and listen for all those years being single. And, I didn't think I was going to get married. I certainly didn't think I was going to have kids. And I thought it had gotten away from me. And it wasn't even a stipulation of me getting married, having a kid. Everyone said, you must have talked about that beforehand. Not really.
Okay.
Not really. That wasn't like part of the deal.
Okay.
And then we did it,
Yeah.
And it's the greatest thing ever. I'll speak like a parent. It's the absolute greatest thing that's ever happened in my life. But beforehand, I was locked in that it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, but even the way you worded it, I'm so glad it happened for you because you said, I thought it had gotten away from me.
I did.
You know what I mean? Like you say that. I don't feel like I'm reaching, I don't feel like anything's getting away from me. I feel very
There's no clock.
glad
there's no ticking
that things
clock.
are away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I feel. And I think, too, the people pleaser in me, I said, you know what? Well, if I ever meet someone, like they wanted one, like, sure, I'd consider it. And then I'm looking, and then as I grow older, I'm like, why would I, if the answer's not hell yes, I want a kid, why would it be anything else? Like, I don't want to tell my kid, like, oh, well, I was like very like just whatever about you. If it's not hell yes, then I shouldn't be doing it. Like that's 100% how I feel.
Right. And then there's I guess the comeback for that would be, and I don't know if that would be my comeback, but somebody would say, you don't know until you know. Sometimes when you
It seems like a lot of like, oopsie boopsie. Yeah, I'm pregnant. I'm with child now. Now I know I definitely don't want to be pregnant. I'm good.
Why are the people not wanting kids? Why are sleeping in, going to bed late? Big comment is, I'm not done being a kid myself, making up for lost time during my childhood, doing it now.
Yeah.
So, somebody said they hate children's television shows.
Some of them are good. I heard Bluey's good.
Bluey is good.
I've heard that.
And it's short. You're going to learn something. Bluey's badass.
Like, Alex, you like hell yeah want kids, right? Like you're kind of excited about it.
Not like hell yeah I want kids because we would have probably had them by that point. I don't know. We just wanted to get to the point where we're like financially good to go. And I don't know if you ever really technically are, but I feel like we're in a better spot than we were initially.
It's a ton of money.
Yeah, that's really like
all of your money.
The biggest part of it.
All of your Giants shopping money, all of your betting money.
I like that somebody said they didn't have a kid because my cat would hate it if she had to share me.
Oh my God.
Substitute dog, I'm fine with that.
Oh my God. I thought animals like kids.
This one says, it might be cruel, but every time my sister complains about how rowdy her kids get, I think, yet again, this is never going to be me.
Can't relate.
And then somebody was honest. I'm self-centered. I don't like having to live my life around others' needs.
Yep.
Making myself happy is my primary goal in life. I live for me.
I think people will get hated on for that, but I don't think it's wrong.
T-Dog 42069. Now that sounds like somebody else that we know here.
I'm co-signing that.
But you're allowed to feel that way, and you're allowed to make those decisions, and it doesn't make you selfish. It doesn't. I mean, you can say I'm choosing myself, and you like people can say that's selfish, but it's like you know what you want to do, and I don't think like that's. It's not on you to have kids.
Not only that, it's the people with that mentality that maybe have a kid, and those are the people you see on the news like, oh, kid found walking around the streets of, no unsupervised. There's just a kid barefoot on the streets. Like that's who.
You think that might be a problem for you?
No, I'm saying the people.
You wouldn't do that.
I'm saying people who are who end up with a kid who didn't think it through. A lot of you ever see these stories on the news where it's like, how could their parents? Like, where are those kids' parents? Where are those kids' parents? Like, well.
No, not everybody should be a parent that is a parent.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'll
that's
summarize.
What I'm saying.
All right. Some little Alexes running around would be fun.
It'd be sick.
For who?
It'd be sick.
It'd be sick.
It'd be fun for Uncle Rod.
Yeah.
We'd take him. Where would we take him?
And
Who knows?
My kid will be
Wherever they want.
My kid will be babysitting age, around the time that you need some help, maybe.
And London already likes me, so then she'll have to like.
She does
my
like
kid.
you for some reason.
Yeah, because you gave her 2 popsicles when she had already just had one.
Exactly why. Give him candy.
All right. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, how it can change your life. Those of you dealing with chronic joint pain, as we look forward to the cooler temperatures and getting outside and doing a little bit more, but you don't want to go forward with that chronic pain. And I'm not saying that surgery is off the table, but the drugs and the surgery, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about QC Kinetics Advanced Regenerative Medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties and putting them right into your joint, restoring, repairing that damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. The patient satisfaction reports are astonishing. A real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. And unlike surgery, there is no downtime with QC treatments. If you've got pain constantly in backs, the knees, shoulders, hips, you need to call and get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. Now's the best time to get started. 713-913-5285. Get that lasting relief that you want. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
So an accident's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Taylor, but you can still take the West Sam or Chimney Rock as an alternate route because they're stop and go from Wirt Road. Road construction has closed the right lane of 288 going northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. That's been kind of going on all month. And then I-45 between Tidwell and Parker is still a big delay. The Hardy Toll Road is going to be your alternate route if you're trying to go northbound on I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show with Puddle of Bud. I got Depeche Mode tickets for you next hour. October 4th, Toyota Center. I'm told that there's some limited tickets remaining, which usually means on the side of the stage. But we have some seats for you, or some tickets for you. We'll have those at 8:20. Struts tickets at 9:10. And then we're going to start blowing out Renfest tickets, 4-packs.
Yes.
A Renaissance Festival just around the corner, man. That's something that I look forward to taking London to. That's going to be, it is cool. I don't go every year, but when I do go, I have a good time out there. So I'm going to definitely make plans to go. I know somebody that might get me some tickets. Hey,
Hi.
looking at you.
How's it going?
What are Houston's headlines?
So there appears to be some good news when it comes to the Writers Guild of America strike. A tentative agreement with Hollywood's top studios has been reached, and then the Guild released a statement saying the deal was made possible by the solidarity of its members and then the support of union siblings. So, this is something that is finally coming to an end for them. They're very relieved. On the other side, a different national strike going on. United Auto Workers, President Biden is set to join them on the picket line this week. He will travel to Michigan tomorrow to stand with them. The three big automakers, there's been no substantial progress made with them on a new contract and the union. So that's what's going on there. The first asteroid sample collected in space by NASA is back on Earth 7 years after it left Earth. The OSIRIS-REx spacecraft made a quick visit back home yesterday, staying just long enough to drop off a gift. It was a capsule the size of a microwave oven that contained almost 9 ounces of rock and soil from the asteroid Bennu. Now, the asteroid has a 1 in 3,000 chance of hitting Earth, but that's someone else's problem because it's not going to even be an issue until the year 2182. But the samples are actually on their way to Houston. And apparently they're going to help scientists improve their understanding of asteroids that could, in fact, impact our planet. Okay, so there was a lot going on in Houston this weekend. Beyonce came through so big.
Any
for the
Beyonce
city.
regret? Now you're hearing all these stories, and I mean, obviously, social media is flooded. So we talked about, you're not worried about having the regret about kids. Any Beyonce regret?
A tiny twinge of Beyonce regret. If I had tickets to Saturday, I had plans for Saturday. That's the day I would have went. Yeah. Yesterday I was like, should I try to get tickets? I'm like, no, you're going to be out too late. You're going to start your week off crap.
Was there more Taylor Swift when she was here in your feed?
100%.
So you felt like the heat was
me,
more?
I know people. Look, I know it. I think it upsets people because Beyonce is this city's baby. But I was actually talking to my friend who works on the news yesterday. She said they were getting a couple of complaints that people were saying, well, you guys made a much bigger deal of Taylor Swift.
I disagree, man. Every day they had something planned. This is what we're talking about Beyonce today. Monday is this. Tuesday's Beyonce this. Thursday is, Beyonce's babysitter.
Right.
I mean, I think the opposite.
Okay, well,
I think that the news handled this like it was a much bigger story.
Well, so for me, again, personally, I thought that I thought the mayhem around Taylor Swift was much more significant.
It was another whole sold-out show, too.
Right.
It was 3 shows as opposed to 2.
Right. And Beyonce did come through for a disabled fan.
Great story.
This is a great story. We have a blog page for it. So this dude had tickets to see Beyonce in Seattle, but he has cerebral palsy and he uses a wheelchair. And when he tried to get on a flight from Oregon, the chair was too big to be loaded on the plane and they could not accommodate him. So he missed the show. He vented his frustrations on TikTok. The video got to Beyonce. She invited him out to the Houston show. She paid for everything. He got to meet her personally.
Well done.
And man, what a show, because this is Megan Thee Stallion was there. You had Blue Ivy performing as well on stage. So it was truly a homecoming for Queen Bee. And I've heard great reviews. Now let's talk about what I've been wanting to talk about the 4 hours. I mean, let's start from the beginning. Taylor Swift took Travis Kelce up on his offer and she watched the Chiefs game. They beat the Bears. She was there in the suite right by his mom, Mama Kelce, right there. A moment. She also went crazy when he caught a touchdown. I mean, she was so genuinely happy for him and the celebrations going on. It was just, honestly, it's a modern day love story. They left in like some convertible.
People left in like a rich person car? No way.
It was there was a lot of pressure.
She did mouth, "Let's effing go."
Yeah, right by mom.
Right by mom.
Today.
I don't know that my mom would appreciate that cussing.
Classless move?
It's a sick flex to swear like that in front of someone's mom.
Yeah,
or
I
is
think
it
so
classless?
too.
She said, "Let's effing go," and she screamed it out.
Not a great first
Mama
impression.
Kelsey's right next door, which she was also happy because her son just scored. I thought that was an interesting choice of words.
I did too.
In front of your future mother-in-law.
The touchdown was his. She's the catch here. Let's just be real with each other. Let's talk about Pantera. They were forced to disappoint fans expecting to see them at this year's Aftershock Festival in Sacramento, and they confirmed it was due to circumstances beyond their control. They had to withdraw from this event going down in October, which is in like 5 seconds. Stone Temple Pilots are confirmed as Pantera's replacement. So they're joining this lineup. This includes Guns N' Roses. We just gave away a pair of pit tickets to see Guns N' Roses, and we'll be doing that all week, I think, until Thursday, which is when they play at Minute Maid. Tickets are on sale now at thebuzz.com for that, and those are Houston's headlines.
Come on!
Yeah, Texans got their first win of the season yesterday, beating the Jaguars 37-17. C.J. Stroud looked good out there. He completed 20 of 30 passes for 280 yards and 2 touchdowns in that one. They're going to host the Steelers in their next game on Sunday, but congrats to the Texans on getting win number 1 under DeMeco Ryans. We've got 2 more Monday Night Football games tonight at 6:15. Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers host Jalen Hurts and the Eagles, and then at 7:15, Joe Burrow and the Bengals take on Matthew Stafford and the Rams. You can watch both of those games on ABC and ESPN. And on the sports blog page today, like Tess was just saying, Taylor Swift was at the Chiefs game, but is it classless to say the F word?
Can I just say shout out to the cameraman at that game, because the fact that we know that she mouthed this, I mean, the cameraman deserves a
it was
raise.
also a blowout.
They probably had one on her at all times.
As they should. And all I'm going to say is that we are either going to get like the greatest love story album or the most fire Reputation Part 2 album when this is all said and done. I'm very thrilled.
I just don't think that's all you're going to say on it, though.
I just want, just like this time, like this go round.
Oh, right here, like
this
at,
go round.
at this moment.
Like as Alex is doing his sports report, I have a couple more things to say.
I just don't believe you when you said that's all you're going to say.
The Astros fell to the Royals yesterday 6-5.
Did you see what Bill Belichick said?
No.
I'm just saying.
They got swept by what?
Bill Belichick said that Travis has had a bunch of catches, but this would be his biggest if he could seal the deal with
Did
her.
Belichick really say that?
Belichick really said that. I tweeted it out. God, you're so behind. Hey, get your point person on Taylor Swift involved, Rod.
They got swept by Kansas City over the weekend. The Astros did. They've lost 5 of their last 6, and they're now 2.5 games back of the Rangers for first place in the division. They'll open up a 3-game series with the Mariners tonight. First pitch is at 8:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Certa Pro Painters. Always leaving my painting to the pros. They're so good at what they do. You can trust them. They focus on the timeliness of doing it right. The localness. They live where we live. They know what we're dealing with. Exterior, interior. Each Certa Pro Painter business independently owned and operated right here locally in our communities. Get the power of pro on your side. Certa Pro Painters. Schedule that free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always Certa with a C. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Again, schedule that free estimate online. CertaPro.com.
Okay, northwest side, a disabled 18-wheeler is blocking a center lane 290 westbound before Skinner Road at Stop and Go from Barker Cypress. There is an accident that's cleared up on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Taylor Street. You can take the West Ham Tollway or Jimmy Rock as an alternate route. That's direct check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Smash your pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, peeps. Got Depeche Mode tickets coming up for you later on this hour. A couple of you guys are getting a little bit of rain this morning. I don't mind you sharing that stuff. Let me know if you got a little rain out there. If you got any cool pictures to share, please do it. Got a lot of pictures from concerts this weekend. More on that in a second. So we got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. High today of around 87. That rain's going to keep it cool. So Amy's like, okay, I've been listening to the show. What's going on with you guys? Like, what the actual F is happening on this Rod Ryan show today? Why aren't you all talking about Candlebox doing their last show here in Houston over the weekend?
Oh, yeah.
And how awesome the finale was. Kevin Martin is retiring. Bay and Taylor aren't even played on this station. Candlebox is. Amy C. Drop the mic.
Dropping that mic.
What are you even talking about on this dumb show today? Well, it is a big deal. It is a big deal, and I understand Tessa's excitement about the Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift thing. I know it's big. They're just the biggest pop stars in the world, and Beyonce being from here. Steven says, hey, Brother Rod, looks like Travis Kelce is scoring sixes on the field and off the field. I'd put her at a 7.5.
Oh, my gosh. My gosh. People are the best. People are the best. Hey, never mind. Paychecks, baby. Paychecks.
Keith says, Rod, let me tell you about a show
I know I'm fine, but the money make me handsomer.
Let me tell you about a show that actually killed here on Saturday, like Beyonce didn't. Like, let me tell you about a show that actually was good.
Like a good thing.
Candlebox and Three Doors Down, absolute rockin' show. It was the last show and tour for a singer of Candlebox. He said that's it for him. He wants to spend time with his wife and kid and become a fat tan man. Haha. Now, Three Doors Down, Candlebox was opening for Three Doors Down. And these bands have known each other a long, long time. And I think the guys in Three Doors Down came out and maybe helped on Far Behind. So that was pretty nice of him. But Three Doors Down closes with this song, right?
Yeah.
So I think one of the emails that I sent you in Chile, I think somebody did send us some video of this.
Yeah, I couldn't download it to my computer to tweet out, but I did see it.
Try it again. So Three Doors Down, they finish up with Kryptonite. All the guys in Candlebox came out wearing Superman suits, and they were cracking up the members of Three Doors Down. It was an old-fashioned rock show. It was the last show of the tour. So usually there's like some pranks that happen. You know, if the tour, if everybody like really enjoys everybody's company, if it's the last show, sometimes they'll do something significant, and that's how they went out. They all ran out there, all the guys in Candlebox in Superman outfits, and ran around on stage and acted like jackasses.
That's awesome.
And they were cracking up the Three Doors Down guys. So that's really, really funny. So if anybody has any other pictures to share, but we do have a video that I said.
I'm trying to get it.
Chili, did you get that video? Maybe you can help Tessa with that.
Yeah, maybe you can tweet it.
Did you get that? I know I sent you a bunch of emails this morning of
because I'm still trying to go through the first email that you sent.
So
what you got a Texan hangover? You got a little Texan hangover?
No, it's Monday, and you send like 50 million emails like at 5:05.
And it's 8:09.
Yeah, so let me get to it. Now,
don't look at me. Don't look at me.
All right, we'll try to
You scolded me for your actions, Chili.
some of those awesome things that you guys shared. I'm leaning on the team to put out.
I was just so happy with the Taylor Swift stories that I couldn't get past anything else, Rod.
Gotcha. All right.
I didn't know they were both born in 1989. I just learned that.
Please.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Please.
My computer's heard us. That's the problem. It's everywhere now.
All right, well, let me take a short break. And when we come back, we'll hook you up with some Depeche Mode tickets who are playing next month. Next month is next week. So they're going to play at the Toyota Center. There are a few tickets remaining, but we've got some good seats for you. So we'll hook you up with those. We'll get a rec check. We'll find out what else about Taylor Swift and Beyonce's trending.
Much.
It's all coming up after the break. All right, what's up? Sounds like everybody on the show had a good time this weekend. Well, listen, if you maybe got a little out of control with the drink and the food and you want to like kind of reset yourself, man, a squeezed juice cleanse. The thing that I noticed the most when you start doing the juice cleanse, your first day, boom, bloat goes away. That's dudes and chicks. Dudes get bloated, man. So that bloat goes away immediately. And then you start to feel great energy, or you are lighter on your feet physically. Mentally, you feel lighter. And 3-4 days, man, it can do wonders for you and set you on a better path. Now, I do have a 20% off code, JUICE, J-U-I-C-E. Use that code for 20% off and free same-day delivery at squeezed.com. I got you. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Fall. Here, technically, but doesn't feel that way. But you know it's going to be nice outside. You're going to want to get out there. You want to be active. You want to live again without chronic joint pain and without drugs or surgery. QC Kinetics can absolutely change your life. Advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties, putting them right into that joint to restore and repair that damaged tissue that's causing you all that horrible pain. Finally, a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. And unlike surgery, there is no downtime, okay? If you've got constant pain in the knees, hips, shoulders, back, you need to call, get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics. Imagine this fall, moving around pain-free, doing all the things you love again. Now's the best time to get started. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
3 left lanes and a left shoulder are blocked on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Silbert. Stop traffic from the West Adam Tollway. There's about a 15-minute delay. 69 East Side southbound at Collingsworth. There's an accident reported there causing a delay. It's stopped traffic from 610 North Loop and 290 westbound before Skinner. There's also an accident there. Stop and go from Barker Cypress. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Got some tickets coming your way in just a moment. Sit tight for those. Who's getting rain out there? I think a lot of people are experiencing a little bit of rain right now, and it might not stop. It might come back around for the drive home. Got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today throughout the day. Those chances are high right now, but high of around 87. All right, what's trending? Oh, boy. Okay, what's trending? Go.
Well, I was actually going to start with the MILF, so we'll just get that out of the way.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Brother
I mean,
Rod, I
take
finally
your
saw
time.
you back on your hog after 6 long years. I'm glad you were able to. I had the perfect MILF for you to put on the back of your Harley.
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
Check
okay.
out the beautiful Heather. She looks like a lot of fun and would look great on your bike's back.
You know, he's not
Jester.
wrong. She would look wonderful on the back of that bike.
Jester, your blog page is performing the best for us. It goes MILF Monday, then it goes Look at a Girl's blog page, and it goes Rod 6 picks from the weekend. That's what's trending for us. But you guys know.
Here it comes.
You guys know.
Here it comes.
That Taylor and Travis are also just trending like everywhere else, right? Like on Twitter, on Google.
Have you or has anyone else annoyingly smashed their names together?
No, not yet.
Is it? There's not a couple
Is it
name
trailer?
already?
Is it Trailer? Is it Tavis?
That's your
Is
neck
it
of the woods
Tavis?
over there.
No, Alex, it's you. Remember, Rod said you're the point person for this. You got to pay attention. You got to
Swiftsy?
pay attention.
Swiftsy.
Okay, I do have some tea though. Can I give you the tea?
No.
Yes. Okay, so listen.
I don't have an answer.
After the game,
Yes.
after the game, they left. They got in his little convertible Cutlass and they were cruising the streets of Kansas City.
Okay.
They paid a whole restaurant. They called the restaurant. They paid for everyone's meal to clear the restaurant. So wait staff went up to people and say, "Hey, look, here's the deal. Your meal, everything's taken care of, but everyone's got to go." Because they shut down the restaurant.
How is that
for
not an
Taylor and
asshole
Travis.
move?
It's not. It's not. People were so excited to shut down the restaurant.
I just got my food, and
Well,
you're telling me I
didn't say
gotta
you just
go?
got I don't think it worked like that.
Like you just set down this food. I haven't been out to eat.
You're creating a different scenario that just happened.
I haven't been out to eat in 2 years. I finally make the decision. I got a date. Finally, I'm there. I'm eating. I just get my apps, and now they're telling me, "Hey, Taylor's going to pay for it, but you got to go."
You got to get all your food to go, and
F
you got to
you.
get out of there.
Okay.
And you're welcome for dinner.
There's always
And now
another
you,
side
And
to
now
this.
you and the date have a story to tell, and you're part of a blossoming romance. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Is that an a-hole move or a cool move, Alex?
Super cool, Alex. No bill. No bill.
I don't know. I'm trying to decide.
All depends at what part of the evening you're in.
Yeah.
If you just
Rod
sat,
said, you just put my meal down.
I
You
just
said-
sat down.
Yeah.
I don't give a-
Rod, stop.
I don't give a crap who's paying for it. I just got here. All right, let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see Depeche Mode at Toyota Center October 4th.
All right, we'll take caller number 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Evanescence and Going Under. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. Got some scattered thunderstorms that are happening right now in a lot of areas. But I think they're keeping it at about a 50% chance. So a high of around 87, giving away some tickets.
What?
Alex just laughs because this is
I can't hear this without thinking of Rod doing his impression of this.
Oh, yeah, you did do a good impression.
Mom and Dad are fighting. I'm crying in my pillow. No one understands me.
Why make it a smearing?
Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I did pick this song on accident. Hello. No one understands me. No one's ever on the other end of the phone.
Is anyone even calling?
I'm here. Stop. You're here. What's your name?
Roland.
You're caller number 10, dude. You're going to see Depeche Mode.
Awesome.
Congratulations, dude. Have you ever seen them before? I have. They're good. They're really good.
No,
live.
I haven't.
They're great.
No,
This
I
is
never
the best
got
song.
You're going to love it. They have a lot of
This
tunes.
is their best song for sure.
Considering that I've ruined it for some people, yeah. All right, Roland, you have tickets. Everyone else, there are limited tickets. So they're almost sold out at the Toyota Center. So Depeche Mode, huge band. Congratulations, Roland. Thanks for being a part of the show.
Thank you.
So you're sitting at a restaurant. Roland, you're sitting at a restaurant. Okay?
All right.
You just got your meal. You and your gal, whoever you're taking out, it doesn't matter. And you're sitting down, you just got your food, and the waiter or waitress comes up to you. It says,
It says, wait.
wait.
We have too many inside jokes.
Okay, so the waiter comes up and says, "Listen, here's your food. Good news, bad news. Eat up. It's taken care of. We're gonna pay your bill, but you got to get out of here." Is that a cool move or a bad move?
That's somewhat of a bad move, but I'll take it though.
Exactly.
You're gonna
Was
get
my
the-
meal super expensive? That'd be
Exactly. It probably was.
They weren't going to a cheap place. So Taylor Swift, her people called ahead and said, "Everyone that's in there, I'll pay for everyone's meal, but they got to go."
Yeah.
I don't think that's a cool move. I think that's an asshole move.
Could I also be like,
Yeah, it is.
while you're wrapping it up, can I get 6 steaks to go as well?
Oh yeah, I was taking this home anyway.
I was gonna order this. Yeah.
Okay, but also not a cool move is that, everyone in that restaurant would have just been taking pictures of them. So that's not her fault that she's the most famous person in the world and she's going to Kansas
Then buy
City
your
to
own
eat.
restaurant.
Go to his house. You don't have to
No.
go out in public.
Yeah.
No.
Go to his home.
Don't be crass.
You don't have to like.
I'm not going to his home. What am I? A call girl?
I want
All right, Roland. Roland's like these idiots.
Roland's like, give me my
Wait.
ticket.
Just give me my
Wait,
tickets.
do I even want these tickets?
Congratulations, Roland. Thanks
Thank you.
for being
Thanks,
on the show
Rob.
today. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
No more Depeche Mode?
No more
You
Depeche.
want to just keep playing
One
that?
more time.
No more Depeche Mode. That's enough.
Depressed mode.
So we've got those tickets all week. We've got the Guns N' Roses tickets all week. What else? We haven't given away Struts tickets yet. They got a show coming up at the House of Blues, November 17th. We'll get you those at 9:10. Ren Fest 4-packs. I'm excited about Ren Fest this year, man.
Me too.
So I almost got busted.
Doing what?
It's one of those, come on, Rod. You must have known. I saw those 12-foot skeletons. I got an ad on Facebook.
Yeah.
And it was this warehouse. And they had a full I went to their website. And they said that they had those same ones, the Home Depot ones that are always sold out. They had them for like $50.
No way.
They're $300.
Yeah.
They were $50
Where?
at this ad that popped up
Okay,
in my
okay.
in my
I
Facebook
got you.
feed. So, being a really, really super intelligent person, I really start looking at everything on the website. Contact us and blah, blah, blah. And everything was legit.
Okay.
Now, I didn't go looking them up on the BBB, which I probably should have. But then I Googled their name and I put the word scam after it. And I Googled that. And then boom. And they were controlling all the comments. There were no bad comments.
They were deleting
There
them.
were a lot of comments, but they were, somebody was actively
Filtering
working.
them.
And while nobody definitively said it was a scam, they're like, come on, guys, if it's too good to be true, it's too good to be true. If you could get one of those 12-foot tall skeletons for $50, everybody would buy one.
Right.
So I didn't pull the trigger on it. I mean, the other things were crazy, crazy cheap. I got caught up in something that I was moving real quick on. It showed up on my Facebook feed.
Yeah.
Americans are now spending $754 a year on impulse buys from social media.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often.
Millennials are the worst at it. I mean, if you want to say the worst, meaning you spend the most, then, or if you want to celebrate that, then you're the best at it. But, but millennials are spending the most impulse buys, averaging $1,016 a year on stuff that's just kind of like I got really excited right there. And I almost, at least I took a couple of steps because, man, I was laid down my credit card information on that. And I still don't know. There's still a piece of me that said, damn it, I should have taken a shot with that.
I bought a bedazzled pizza slice, a necklace with a pizza slice that was bedazzled. It came up on my page on Facebook, and it was like this little bling pizza. It was a pizza charm. And I said, well, that's so cool. Like, that is so cool. I think I have to have that. And I clicked on it, and then I said, no, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. But it kept popping up. It knew it hooked me a little bit.
Right.
And then finally I was like, you know what? I need this necklace. And I bought it. I obviously needed it.
Personal question. You don't have to share it. Can you talk about the price?
I think it was like $40.
Okay. I thought you were going to say 400.
No, it was $40.
Okay. Did you
know, but you guys know me. You guys know me. You know I'm a Maxinista. I'm a Goodwill hunter. Like, I'm cheap, but I'm bougie.
Did you feel comfortable with the website out of the gate?
I did. I looked it up on TikTok to see if anyone had gotten scammed.
There are like all kinds of places you could go to find out if it's legit.
It's called the company's called Megan Fabulous, and the packaging was great, and but I didn't need it, and I've only worn it once.
The average spent is $754 a year. Alex
wins this, I think.
Alex bought a 5-gallon bucket of sunflower seeds.
I guess I was watching baseball and I was like, I want some sunflower seeds. I didn't realize I was buying the bucket. I thought I was just buying sunflower seeds, but it's that one push button on Amazon where it's just like, well, it's already ordered now.
One click. How big was it?
It was the bucket that you see like behind the, like with like a million bags in it.
Like the one for the whole team.
Like the Astros have on the bleacher in the dugout.
Now there was also a little drink involved.
I was drinking.
So it's almost a separate conversation. My whole thing was completely sober.
I was sober.
I do not.
But Guy Fieri has an NFL line. I got an email with that the other day, and it was like, it's the Statue of Liberty holding a pizza, walking down the street, and it's got a Giants logo on it. I was like, how can I not get this?
You bought it?
How can I not get it?
I told you, he's the worst offender.
He's
the worst
guy.
offender. And if you ever need a co-signer, like, hey, Alex, should I get this? He goes, of course, absolutely, of course you should.
Oh, yeah, he's never going to talk you out of it.
No, he's going to talk you into
Emma always tells me that. She's like, you're the worst influencer. She's like, do it. You should definitely do it. Absolutely. Why wouldn't you?
60% of Gen Zers are out there spending money on the impulse buys.
Their mom's money.
Gen X spends an average of $522. Baby boomers even less, $418. But millennials and Gen Z, man, you guys are getting hit with these ads. It's just weird. You just assume something's on Facebook that it's going to be legit. And they're not. Those companies, there's some.
Suss it out.
There's some fake stuff on there.
Yeah.
And
I'm going to wear my pizza necklace tomorrow.
And I'm still not 100% that Halloween thing is fake, but there's no way they're selling those that are legit for $50.
Yeah.
And then I saw some other people saying, now nobody really got
You need
scammed.
bones. I'll get you bones.
Yeah, okay.
I can get you some bones. Hit me up.
Where they're coming from. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nothing but great things came out, reviews from Jelly Roll's show on Friday night. As always, if you have some pictures to share, I'll send them over to Chili, and then he can just tell me, to go pound sand. But yeah, everyone that went that I talked to said that the Jelly Roll show was great. He brought Bunny on stage. I did see a picture of that.
Oh, he did?
Bunny's his wife. 7 years.
Good for him.
They've been together. And I think most people know that Jelly Roll already has 1 million tattoos, but he's got a brand new one, and it's his wife's. I think she goes by Bunny XO.
Yes, on TikTok, that's her user.
So she must have a logo, too, because she's a podcast. She's like, good news, I'm going to be joining Jelly on the road. You guys can meet me, too.
People want to meet her, Rod.
We got meet and greet packages. There's one, you can pay more, and I'll pop in the room and say hi.
Everyone's like, where's Bunny? They want to see her. She's hot stuff. You know that.
Everyone. So she shared footage of Jelly Roll's tattoo. Now, I don't know that she has a Jelly Roll tattoo. That would be my first question. But he got one of her.
Go tat for tat.
And she captioned it on TikTok. Tat my name on ya if it's real.
Yeah.
That's terrible advice. I would not take that advice.
I mean, that does mean they're going to break up. It does.
They've sealed it.
That is an absolute.
No, they've been through too much.
So, where he got the tattoo, I got this on the music blog page. He's to the point like Travis Barker when he got.
There's no real estate.
When he got his wife's tattoo, it went on top of another tat. He's just there's no room left, like you said. So I think Jelly. I mean, he's running out of room too. So I think he may have covered up something with. But I don't know what Bunny's logo looks like. But that's on the music blog page. So if you want to go and check that out, and then again, share your concert pictures with us. But yeah, nothing but great reviews from Friday night's sold out show.
If you didn't know, Classic Elite Buick GMC has been added to the Classic Elite Classic Chevy Sugarland and the Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6 family. Right now, you can get $8,500 off select Sierras and financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. And where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? Well, it's off the Katy Freeway. It's just west of Highway 6. Classic Elite Buick GMC, we are professional grade. If you want to browse some of this inventory, go check it out. www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. If you go in there, you can ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. Makes me look good when you say, hey, Tessa from The Buzz sent me. But you get a ton of perks when you work with the Classic Elite Buick GMC. Lifetime engine guarantee, lifetime of car washes, and 2 years of free maintenance. It's Classic Elite Buick GMC.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. Guys, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. I mean, that's the headline, man, and it's true. Now, if you've been feeling a lack of energy, your drive is down, it could be caused by those low T levels. I'm telling you to go get them checked. Get your levels checked quick and easy at Centergenics. They've got locations all over town. You can just go to endmylowt.com and get more information. But get the levels tested. They make it quick and easy. You'll get your results back at your first visit. And then you decide, okay, do you want to do something about it? Centergenics can help you with that as well. Endmylowt.com. Guys, do something for yourselves. Endmylowt.com.
All right, over on the south side, an accident's blocking 2 left lanes. Highway 288 southbound at the South Sam Tollway. An accident's blocking a left shoulder and 2 left lanes on 290 westbound before Skinner. That's stop and go from Barker Cypress. And then just pockets of stop and go all over the city, guys. An accident did just clear up on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Silver, but there's stop and go from the West Sam. Under 5 minutes there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you, Squeezer. Rain today. Some of you getting some rain already. There might be some more lingering around. Maybe for the drive home. We got about a 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. Highs of around 87. Going to give you some tickets to get into the Strut Show coming up at 9:10. Tessa's going to talk Renfest. Got a 4-pack of tickets for you on Know the Show. And right now she has Houston's headlines. What you got?
Well, it's been months, but the Writers Guild of America and Hollywood's top studios finally reached a tentative agreement in an effort to resolve the ongoing writers' strike. Union members still need to formally vote to end the walkout. Actors will continue their strike until after SAG-AFTRA union also reaches a deal with studios, but that's the update on that. And then President Biden is headed to Michigan tomorrow, where he plans to join the United Auto Workers picket line. He says he's making the move to stand in solidarity with the men and women of the union as they fight for a fair share of the value that they help create. So
Trump said he was going to go hang with them too as well. So
right.
they really, I mean, both guys competing. UAW has not said where they're going yet with their vote.
But also the fact that it's in Michigan, which we know that's a significant state when it comes to the polls. So yeah, it's like
we don't talk politics in my family at all. At all. But when it comes to the UAW, my sister, she's like, no, I vote what they tell me to vote.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Just because if it's good for the UAW, it's good for her. And like, that's her issue.
Right.
You know, everybody's got their like number one.
Their one thing.
Their one thing that is
That's
most important to them, you know?
Mm-hmm. 7 years after it left the Earth, the OSIRIS-REx spacecraft made a quick visit back home yesterday, staying just long enough to drop off a gift. It was a capsule the size of a microwave oven that contained almost 9 ounces of rock and soil from the asteroid Bennu. The asteroid has a 1 in 3,000 chance of hitting the Earth, but it's not our problem yet. It won't be a problem until 2182. That's the year. Now, those samples are actually, they might be on their way to Houston, or they might already be here in Houston. NASA says they're going to explore these samples that are estimated to be 4.5 billion years old. They said it'll help them better understand how the planets formed, how life began, and also improve our understanding of asteroids that could impact the Earth. Just when you thought dating shows had figured out every premise, every gimmick, we have Naked Attraction, a show where people choose a mate based on their naked bodies. It's a British show, but you can watch it on Max, and in each episode, one person has 6 potential dates to choose from. The dates are completely naked, and they're revealed one body part at a time. Their faces are revealed last.
And listeners have gone to watch this morning
Okay.
already, because we have a link up on Links and Guests, and apparently it's full frontal.
Well, remember there was also this British show where it was like doctors in the streets, and people would like go in there and show what kind of like ailments they had.
I didn't see that.
The Brits don't shy away from a couple of things: full frontal nudity, coarse language, and graphic discussions about the human body. And you can find all those things in this show that we're talking about here. And we have a link up if you are not at work.
Let's start up all that stuff here.
Okay. Usher will headline the 2024 Super Bowl halftime show. He announced the news on social media yesterday and revealed that his Coming Home album will also be released on the same day. Now, we know we had halftime show performers before that have included Shakira, Jennifer Lopez, The Weeknd, Rihanna. Rihanna's show was the most watched halftime show ever. But Usher's really excited. He says he can't wait to bring the world a show unlike anything else they've ever seen from him. What do you think of this selection, Rod? I was interested to know your opinion because we do have this conversation a lot on this show. I think Usher is a true entertainer. I think he's a performer. I think he's got some hits to back it up. But what do you think?
I think Drake's bigger.
Okay.
Drake's way bigger.
Yeah.
Bigger draw, bigger everything.
Less family friendly, maybe? I don't know.
Yes, but he still can pull that. I think he can straddle the lines.
Okay.
So I was surprised. I said on this show, I thought it was going to be Chris Stapleton. I thought the way that they were kind of priming the pump with the Monday Night Football, they
Yeah.
were also using the song White Horse in and out of,
Jay-Z's like helping put it together, so I feel like Chris Stapleton is not going to be on Jay-Z's radar.
Correct. Well, he's on the NFL's radar, but there's got to be more than one person in that room.
True.
I just think Drake is way bigger, but yeah, this will be, this will be huge.
This will be
Usher
good.
had his moment. It's not right now, but he was Drake. He wasn't even as big as Drake is right now.
But then
he
remember
was big.
the nostalgia of the other hip hop, like when Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg were up there, that was so well received. I feel like Rihanna's been well received. So I feel like they're not really mixing it up. They're saying, okay, people are liking the hip hop thing right now.
Yeah.
Like, let's stick with this formula for whatever reason.
And like you said, Jay-Z's kind of in the like he's the head guy in that room with where these discussions are. But I think whereas Rihanna said, it's Bad Girl Riri, no one's joining me up on stage except the backup dancers. Like nobody's coming out and doing a feature. He has a ton of people coming out.
I think he'll have to have a bunch of features.
The best news, Lil Jon's like, yes.
I know, Lil Jon's like, yeah.
Lil Jon's like, awesome, I'm getting tickets to the Super Bowl. You can't do this song. You could, of course, pipe in a sample of Lil Jon, but you need him and Ludacris out there with you.
Yes.
So Ludacris is getting tickets to the game now, too.
Yes.
I think that my take is Usher will have a bunch of special features on there with him. Up there with him.
Hey, it's not even October yet, but let's talk Christmas, please. Theory of a Dead Man has released a holiday song called Missing You This Christmas. And they said, you know what? We've never done an original holiday track. And it seemed right. They said maybe it was the years of hearing Mariah Carey and Target that sparked their idea. It's called Missing You This Christmas. And it does mark the first new music from Theory of a Dead Man since the arrival of the band's new studio album, Dinosaur, which was released earlier this year. So here we go. I really actually like it.
They come out with the Christmas right out of the gate. The they get Travis Barker to produce this?
Right? The drums are very
Sounds like
blinky.
it.
It really, I mean, yeah, it's Theory of a Dead Man sounding blinky. I like it.
I do too.
I like it. It's just, it's a little hokey. It's meant to be a serious Christmas song, but you know, he starts talking about watching Hallmark movies by yourself in it, so it's funny too.
Love it.
But I don't think it's meant to be a goof. Yeah, this is
This is
just
my favorite Christmas song.
this is just the start. This is just the start. Here
I'm gonna write a Thanksgiving song.
We need a new one. Let's go.
The Texans got their first win of the season yesterday. They beat the Jaguars 37-17. C.J. Stroud looked really good out there.
Yeah.
He completed 20 of 30 passes for 280 yards and 2 touchdowns in that one. They're going to host the Steelers in their next game on Sunday. We've got 2 more Monday night games tonight at 6:15. Baker Mayfield and the Buccaneers host Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. Then at 7:15, Joe Burrow and the Bengals take on Matt Stafford and the Rams. You can watch both of those games on ABC and on ESPN. In baseball, the Astros fell to the Royals yesterday 6-5. They got swept by Kansas City over the weekend. They lost 5 of their last 6. They're now 2.5 games back of the Rangers for first place in the division with 6 games remaining in the regular season. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Mariners tonight. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Seattle's Luis Castillo. First pitch is at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Primeway Federal Credit Union is all about offering you solutions to your financial problems. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about maybe taking a break from high interest rate credit cards. Have you racked up some credit card debt? Well, Primeway is not here to judge you. They're here to help you with a debt consolidation loan. With the debt consolidation loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union, you can break away from these high interest payments and instead of paying things off a little bit at a time and really not making any traction, you can consolidate your debt into one low monthly payment. The introductory rate is super low, and you'll be able to eliminate that debt stress that is really just the worst, right? So lock in your rate today. Stop stressing about it. Instead, do something about it. Visit primewayfcu.com. Ask about a debt consolidation loan. It's primewayfcu.com. An accident's reported on I-45 southbound at Wayside. It's a 12-minute delay. Traffic is stopped from Lockwood. There's also a stall blocking your right shoulder in the Heights. This is I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Studemont. There's a 14-minute delay on the north side. This is just westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and Ella. About a 12-minute delay on 610 North Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace and just like you. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday, #1 link today. Confirmed, just looked at it. Looking at Girls blog page today. There's a couple of big birthdays on there. Some of them are old school. You talked about, is it the Thanksgiving song? Or is it, is it the Hanukkah song? Which Adam Sandler classic is his brother getting busy with the baby oil and a Cheryl Tiegs poster?
I think that's the. Oh, I don't know.
It's
Might
one
be
of
the
them.
Hanukkah.
It's one of them.
Let's see.
Cheryl Tiegs having a birthday today. I had some fun with myself with her back in the day too. She was on the cover of Sports Illustrated, and I had gotten I'm 10 years old maybe, and I'd gotten a subscription to Sports Illustrated magazine. And when the bikini issue came, Cheryl Tiegs was on the cover. And my mom was like, "Your magazine's here," and I just grabbed it, went in the bedroom, locked the door, had some fun. So she's having a birthday today. So we go old school too on that. So MILF Monday, looking at girls, and then
It's
Rod's
the turkey song.
It's the turkey one.
Yeah. Wrap the turkey up in aluminum foil. My brother likes to masturbate with baby oil. Yeah.
And then I know there's a Cheryl Tiegs poster reference in there. It's something in there. All right. So 6 picks from the weekend. I have the picks, so make sure you go and you check those out. Thank you to anyone that I did take a picture with and you sent them to me. Thank you. A few more did. I had already put my 6 picks together, but thank you for that. They're like, "Rod, we know we got to send the picture to you." I make them do it right there. If I'm going to take a picture, I'm out. Like, you have a smartphone. Email me right now. Email me the picture. What's up with Chili? Partying yesterday.
What's the deal, man?
Partying yesterday.
Hey, man.
Oh, wait, here you are.
Say again?
You got to be happy with that Texans score.
Yeah, I didn't party at all this whole weekend. I was actually sick in bed all weekend. So.
Oh, my God. Just laying around in your panties watching the game?
That's different.
I wish I would have been partying and watching games, but no. But I'm definitely excited about the Texans.
37-17. You didn't crack a beer? Even one?
None.
No cigar, no nothing.
No, he was sick then.
Yeah, I was really sick.
Wow.
No, my man was sick if he didn't have one beer.
So, dude, CJ Stroud's numbers are good.
Yeah.
His numbers are good, and he's not thrown a pick yet.
It's amazing,
So
man.
there's some real, hopeful I mean, look, I'm wearing my Houston Texans shirt today. I love the team. I do. I love them. I just felt like for years they just haven't put a product out there worthy of the amount of money that this community is spending.
Yeah.
They are like the 3rd or 4th most profitable team. But they're not the 3rd or 4th best team.
Ever.
Like you're not you're making a ton of money and you're not directing it in the right way somehow. So I'm excited about D'Amico, and afterwards him getting the team ball was great.
Some cool video.
His speech,
Cal McNair. What's that?
What his speech was. Is like, hey, we put in the work Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You know, you put in the money in the bank. Now today we cashed out and everything. He was just like, it wasn't like, okay, we won and whatever. He said, enjoy this because it's very difficult to get a win in this league.
Yeah, I like that too. It's very hard.
So, I mean, look, we knew they were going to improve. D'Amico is a lot of people are not sold on the team yet.
We're not winning the division yet.
Yeah, but I'm
yet.
still happy. I mean, dude, it showed what we could do.
Yeah.
The rookies are performing well. I mean, Tank Dell,
He had the catch?
Yeah, he had
it was nice.
Like the 40 to 50-yard catch, and then he had that touchdown thrown to him. So, it's just, I was happy. Will Anderson blocked a field goal.
Oh, yeah.
It was a fun game. It was a really, really fun game. Now, it's easing because, okay, that's fun right now. We come in, but these Astros are falling apart right now, Alex. Astros are falling apart. This is the worst time to fall apart. It's not like if you do this in the middle of the season, you could always say, "Oh, don't worry, it's a long season." It's not a long season now.
You'd rather lose the game now than in the playoff.
Ah,
So
dude,
that's something to think about.
Okay, I want to make the playoffs.
They'll be in the playoffs. They'll be fine.
How?
Are you guaranteeing playoffs?
Yeah.
Do not.
Okay.
I wonder if they're not getting along something's got to be up with the team for them to just I mean, they totally Dallas Cowboyed the games this whole season.
Why do you have to bring that up?
Because
why do you even have to say it?
They lost
Why do
to
you
the
have
worst
to say
team
it?
yesterday, and then the Astros lost to the worst team in baseball.
Chili's been throwing some TBTs out there.
Yeah, those are daggers.
Did you get D'Amico Ryans to bite on maybe you blocking for C.J. Stroud?
No, but I like to think it helped them. It motivated the line to be like, hey, look, we don't want to lose our job to this stud over here, so we better start blocking. And the offensive line did improve a lot in 1 week.
Like, Chili's so comfortable with his job here. He was online asking D'Amico Ryans for a job.
Well, you do that on the weekends.
Like, Rod won't mind. Like, I might mind.
Hey, I'm just trying to do it for the city,
Yeah.
For the city.
For the
Chili,
For your city.
walk on.
I'd believe it.
It would have been Invincible Part 2.
All right.
I'd buy a jersey.
All right, congratulations.
You'd buy any jersey. You just bought a Guy Fieri jersey.
No shirt.
I would have been like that guy in that Adam Sandler Longest Yard. The guy with the always eating.
Eating the hamburgers?
Yeah.
All the time? Smuggling the burgers in?
They're pretty funny.
All right. Well, I'm concerned about the Astros right now.
Me too. And I think we all should
But
be.
it's football season. So
I
we
know,
don't need to worry
I
about
know.
baseball. It's football
we
season.
need baseball in
it's fine.
October.
We need baseball in October because it's the best.
We'll
it's
have
the best.
baseball in October. It'll be
Okay.
fine. Don't freak out.
I always say this.
I don't know if you're freaking me out or
The
making me
Yankees
feel
are
better.
out, and he knows. Oh.
It's football season. Please don't talk about the Yankees and football season.
Yeah, the Yankees are out, so he doesn't want to talk baseball anymore.
Please don't talk about baseball during football season.
Please
Excuse
respect
me.
my baseball privacy at this time.
Let's give away some tickets. What do you got?
I have a pair of tickets to see the Struts at Thousand Blues, November 17th.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on 288 southbound at the South Sam Tollway. There's an accident reported on I-45 Gulf Freeway southbound at Wayside. That one stopped traffic from Lockwood, so just be mindful of that if you're going southbound. And then downtown, there's just traffic on East Tex if you're going southbound between Lorraine and 288. There's about a 6-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, Alex, take it away.
All right, something pretty simple to start your week off with. You're going to be looking at rock album covers with no wording on them, and you're going to have to tell us which band these rock album covers.
Ooh, how does it go back far?
Yeah, pretty far back. There's 7 album covers you're going to be looking at. I got all 7 correct. I feel like if you don't get at least 5 of them, then don't ever come at us about music.
Wow. All right.
That's just what I'm going to say. So go check it out. See if you can correctly name these albums with the right band by just looking at the cover at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Theory of a Dead Man and the Medicaid song. We were talking about Theory of a Dead Man, and I wish we talked about him more because I'm a huge fan. Tessa seems to really be liking this new Christmas song. We have a brand new Theory of a Dead Man song, and they're first out of the. I mean, I don't know. Maybe a country artist has already put out their Christmas CD or something, but to my knowledge, they're going first here. They're not wasting any time. But to my knowledge, getting their Christmas. Oh, there's always something playing here. Sorry, guys. There we go. So I get you a little Theory of a Dead Man. I have always liked when bands do Christmas songs, like our
Like
bands.
you're a fan of it.
Yeah. I think it's great.
Who did one? Didn't Offspring do one? Yep. They just did one. That was really good.
Wizard hates them all. I've been around program directors that will put in some Christmas music, and Wizard hates it.
He's so tough. So tough on these artists.
But he does like this band. So interesting.
So maybe.
All right, well, I have this on the music blog page. There I am talking about my boss hates it, and I'm playing a ton of it.
Hey, Wizard hates this stuff.
It's good. It's good. All right, today is National Daughters Day. I'm going to have to post something for that. Yom Kippur officially started sunset last night.
Yes.
That's a big deal. I've been told Fat Bear Week is next week. Didn't we talk about this last year? Where you vote on the fattest bear? We must have done. I mean,
I don't remember, but I'm in.
It's
okay?
just dumb enough for something that we probably covered on this
I'm
show.
in.
All right, we'll keep you posted. National Fat Bear Week next week. Alex, did anybody send you the angry golfer? Because he went full Hulk, ripped off his shirt,
that, yes.
banned from the golf course. Do you feel that people sent it to you because it was sports related, or did they send it to you with the, hey, does this remind you of anybody?
I think a little bit of both. That's why I don't play golf.
You saw it? I mean, has everybody seen it?
I don't think I've seen it.
Okay, well then that's perfect then for 3 things you must see today. I imagine there's a few of you that did not see this. A video came out late last week, and there's a guy on a golf course, and he goes, and they're using the term he's going full Hulk. He's going, and I can't play because he's saying horrible things. But he rips off his shirt and threatens the other golfers, and apparently there was a dispute about him. I've had friends that have done this before. I don't get that. I don't golf that much, so I don't get upset about golfing.
They don't go Happy Gilmore on it.
But I have had friends that when they feel that somebody teed off a little too soon, they'll just pick up their ball.
Oh, wow.
And I don't know if that's what happened here, but they accusing the guy of picking up their ball. So his name's John Reeb, and after the video went viral, he was banned from the course. And then, of course, you're on the internet. People are going to look into your past now.
Right. Now what's going
Like,
on?
what do you do for a living? And then they want to know the place of business. Do you know that this is who's working for you? Like they're trying to get this guy canceled,
Canned.
you know? But he does go full, I mean, wow. He loses his mind.
Oh, no way. This
Yeah.
guy has a history of that?
3 things. Yeah, that's not, yeah. The way that he does it, ripping off his shirt and flexing. I mean, he's an older guy. He's in shape. This isn't the first time he's lost his
He's a
mind like this
maniac.
before. He certainly has not. I was just wondering if Alex received that.
I did.
Because it's sports related. I'm
Yeah.
sure that's the only reason. It
I'm
was
watching it right now.
probably
I'm
it.
watching it right
happened
now.
on a golf course. That's the only reason why you would send that to Alex. You watching it?
Oh, my God.
Dude loses it.
Because they're giving the guy a hard. They're like, "Hey man, you stole our ball." And he's like, "You want it? Come get it!" Like he's doing that whole thing.
Oh, my God.
You know, and I don't know how old the people are that are accusing him, but I'm assuming they're younger than him. And Pops is not having it.
This is awesome. All right.
Food blog page today. Kraft Heinz is selling candy versions of Kraft macaroni and cheese, Oscar Mayer hot dogs, and pickles. They're Clausen pickles. I don't think the candies are going to taste. I think they're just going to be kind of gummy things. They're gummy candies shaped like them, pickles and hot dogs. are a little bit smaller than normal, but they want these things to be given out for trick or treat. So this is like the latest trick or treat thing, selling candy hot dogs, candy pickles, and candy mac and cheese. No, I'm not saying no. I get too many kids. I'm getting the whatever. It's not even fun size anymore. What's smaller than fun size? Like extremely fun size?
Mini fun.
Like the tiniest little candies.
Fun size is just
Half
they're
the
cutting
fun.
the fun size in half, and they're saying that's what it is now.
Yes. Because that's how you
It's
can
a
buy a
racket.
300. Yeah, but I went through like 1,800 pieces of candy last year.
Just buy a bunch of M&Ms and give away like a handful of M&Ms. That's it.
Oh, you live in Halloween Town. That's on you.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm not giving out gummy hot dogs. .94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, Longview. Rod Ryan Show. There's something that I struggle with. I'm going to share with all of you. When I see kids misbehaving, it's kids misbehaving. But when they're kind of carrying on a time-honored tradition that maybe I took part in, am I really mad?
I don't know.
Nobody's hurt.
Okay.
Somebody could have been hurt.
Okay.
Somebody could have been killed,
Oh, no.
but nobody was.
Okay. What are you talking about?
Police in Florida pulled over a stolen car at 4 o'clock in the morning last Thursday. The driver was a 10-year-old kid. The passenger was his 11-year-old sister.
Oof.
They were the thieves of the mom's car.
You can't steal your own mom's car, can you? I mean, technically, it's it's the family car.
I mean,
As someone who snuck out in their mom's car.
I pushed my mom's Ford Escort. I put it in neutral.
Yeah.
I pushed it down the driveway and halfway down the damn street, started it up and took off.
Yeah.
Just to drive around. I was like 14. Kids don't do this. Now listen, you got to look at the clock. I do these things when the kids are in school. Don't, and I don't want my kid to hear it either. The siblings stole their mom's car. They were mad at her. She took some electronics away from them.
Oh, yeah. Like, you take our iPad, we're going to take your car.
That's the big punishment right now.
Electronic.
It's like, yeah.
They drove more than 200 miles before they got pulled over. 200 miles. They were 3 hours away from their house. Now, it's really unclear. I don't know what their plan was, but you don't have a plan. You're 10 and 11.
Kids, they don't have any plan.
You're 10 and 11. You're driving for the border, okay? Like, you're going to Tijuana.
Go get ice cream, maybe. That's what I wouldn't know where to go.
That would have been my plan. Where's Tijuana? This way? Okay, let's go. Meanwhile, I'm up in New York, okay? So the mom picked them up. The mom is not pressing charges. I don't know that my mom would have gone that route. My mom would have want me maybe roughed up. Maybe
Yeah, she would have told the cops to rough you up and scare you.
Maybe put him in there overnight.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay? Let the boys pass him around a little bit. He'll never do this again. So the officers say, okay, because of that, she's not pressing charges, that it's only a traffic violation, so the kids won't be charged. And notice what I said at the beginning. They're incredibly lucky that no one was harmed. I understand that somebody could have been hurt and killed, but they weren't. And that same thing could have happened to me. I mean, I shared with you guys a story that I bought a car for $25. We went and drove it around for a weekend. You're just young and dumb.
Brilliant.
Young and dumb. But yeah, I must have been, I was probably 14. Maybe.
I was 14. I was 14 too, Rod, when I stole my mom's car.
Did you push it? Like, how did you get it?
So actually, and I was my friend that was older, she was 2 grades older than me. It was actually her idea. We were going to go see her boyfriend. But my mom was the one with the car.
Mm-hmm.
So she was like, let's take, like, I know where your mom's keys are.
Yeah.
We can do this.
Seems like a good idea.
And then we'll
go
pick up our friend Stacy, and then we can go. I mean, look at all this time. What are we going to do? Sleep? No way. We gotta be out. It was terrifying just turning it on.
And 11. So
turning it on.
I'm 13, 14. I'm hanging around some older kids.
Yeah, exactly. It's the 16-year-olds that are 14, up to no good.
And we, my mom, we're just out riding our bicycles all day. We come home for dinner, right? They said, let the kid drive. I was with some older kids. We drove to Ohio to get fireworks. They let me drive the whole way. They're like, yeah, it'll be funny. Let the kid drive.
Like, this will be hilarious.
I drove the whole way.
I love this.
Dude, I drove as like a 14-year-old. I drove to Ohio and back. Fireworks. My mom thought I'd been cruising around the neighborhood riding my bike. It's a 3-hour drive to go get fireworks.
Okay,
3 hours back.
That's insane. The fact that you went to Ohio.
They were illegal in New York.
That's insane.
Let's go. All right. Story time's over. Don't podcast this. I don't want my kid to hear this.
Bleep that whole thing out.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have left a 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival. Opening weekend starts October 7th, and then it runs through November 6th. And of course, if you need information on the weekend themes or you want to buy your tickets, it's texrenfest.com. But if you know the show, I'll have a 4-pack of tickets for you. But I got to come up with a question first.
Okay, that's coming up on the flip of this break. Please stay with us. Okay. Hope you had a great weekend. Monday's a big day for me to tell you that Squeezed is available to you if maybe you got off course. Okay? It's easy to do on the weekend, all right? So maybe you want to kind of reset yourself, reset your body, get yourself feeling a lot better. Get these juices delivered from Squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. You know I got that 20% off code right now, and they don't keep these around very long. I'm surprised it's still active. 20% off using the code JUICE. You'll get free same-day delivery. You could be juicing tomorrow, guys. Order today by 1. They'll be at your door tonight, and then boom, start your juices, 5 juices a day. Plus you get that cashew milk. Squeezed.com.
An accident's blocking a right lane in Pasadena, 225 eastbound at Ritchie. Just be aware of that stop and go traffic from Allen Genoa. It's a 15-minute delay. You got a 10-minute issue on the north side, 610 eastbound at I-45. 2 left lanes are blocked by an accident, and there's some stop and go from Yale to deal with. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, little know the show action. What are you giving away?
I have the tickets to Texas Renaissance Festival. It's a 4-pack.
All right, and what's your question?
What did Taylor Swift do that really upset Rod? I mean, he pictured it in his head and he said, that's such a jerk thing to do. And some people said, oh, well, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind.
People agreeing with me, but I have 2 people that said, I can tell you right now what Tessa's Know the Show question is. 2 people called it. All right. Yeah, I didn't think it was.
They know me. You guys get me.
I did not think it was a cool move at all. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Nickelback. And How You Remind Me. 9:55. A lot of you have gotten some rain this morning. Good. It's going to continue throughout the afternoon. It's got to be more than a 50% chance, though. I would say 60. I mean, my expertise. I'm going with 60.
So 100% chance of 60 people getting rain?
Yes. That is exactly
Okay, that makes sense.
what that
we'll
means.
say it like that. Say it good.
It's not that, but okay. Thank you for being a part of the show this morning. The one thing that I probably should have mentioned too a couple of times. Many people sent me pictures of Corey Taylor up on stage wearing an Astros jersey.
Oh yeah,
that's cool, man. I do like
the hometown aspect.
Sometimes it's a little pandering to the audience, but I think it's cool, and they go out of their way to kind of recognize. Believe me, every time growing up, man, somebody put on a Bills jersey, in a concert, everybody lost their mind. It's a instant way. I mean, they're all there to see you to begin with, but it's just another instant way to just, wow, it's like when a band says the name of a city in a song. Have you ever not lost your mind when they find a way
I
to
remember
work in...
I took my cousin to Kelly Clarkson, and she had like a UT jersey on, and that's because we were in Corpus, but just because it was a Longhorn and it was Texas,
you lose your mind.
It was so cool.
So it's very, very cool of Corey Taylor to wear an Astros jersey up on stage. Thank you, everybody that shared pictures over the weekend. Those of you that won tickets from us, and those of you that didn't, still sharing pictures. Thank you. All right, we have
one more thing to talk about.
Your boy. Something's going on with your boy in there today.
Chile!
I don't know what he's got going on today.
Get me someone.
He definitely said he was sick over the weekend, but man, I'll do this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Edwin.
Hey, Edwin, how are you?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself, brother?
Doing well. So we're gonna go just right live on the air. So what does Chili normally say? It's like, okay, do me a favor, turn down your radio, speak up, don't swear. I don't know what else he tells people. Don't say anything that's gonna make Alex mad.
Right. Don't trigger.
All right. What's your question, Tessa?
What's his name again?
This is Edwin.
Edwin. Okay, so what did Taylor Swift do? What move did she pull after the game, after watching Travis play? What did she do? And Rod said, I wouldn't like that at all.
Pay for everybody's food to clear out a restaurant for her and her man.
What an asshole.
I mean, can you believe it?
I mean, Tessa comes in here with this story like, guys, isn't this the coolest thing ever? I'm like, no, it's not the coolest thing ever.
To go.
Everyone said if you were allowed to run it up and take home anything you wanted, then that was another story. But
Rod, when I told the story, he had pictured himself just sitting down. Rod had just gotten seated in this story.
I never go out. It's like I haven't been out to eat in forever. Yeah, F you, Taylor Swift. No, I just sat down. I'm not leaving. You're going to have to eat with me.
It's us three. We're on a 3-date now. It's a double date.
What if you just didn't leave? No. I paid for my food. I'm not leaving.
She would pay. She would write a song about you. She would pay for you.
Sweet.
She wouldn't know my name, though.
Take your time eating.
She would.
All right. Would you give Edwin some tickets, please?
Sure. Hey, how about a 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival for you because you know the show.
Love that.
All
yes,
right.
I love the Renaissance. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Thank you, Edwin. Great way to go out today. Glad we got you on the show. Have an awesome week, all right? Stay dry. Fresh out of bed, head to head. We had 2 fresh fish on this morning.
We did.
Travis beat Rick, so he's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow. I mean, they were 2 brand new players. People were giving them a hard time this morning. It was Monday. They're first-time players. Cut them some slack. MILF was the number 1 link today. Number 2 was Looking at Girls. My 6 picks from the weekend were number 3. Texas Hammer, thank you. Thank you, Jim Adler, for everything that you do for us. But, man, coming on every Monday and letting us play the Texas Hammer game, that's badass. It says here, thank you to Taylor and Travis, 1989 forever.
Yep. Just doing some doodling.
I see that. Okay. Impulse buys. We talked about Jeremy is running around. We saw Jeremy earlier today. We grabbed him. We almost kidnapped him and brought him in here. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Our Boobs Rock merchandise. I didn't beat you up too much about it, but the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Please, golf. And then we've got the car show, which I keep saying I got to call Sean. I'm going to Sean today. Sean, I'm calling. We got to get an update on where we're at with the car show. How many more cars do we need? Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. Tomorrow is Tuesday. We can play a game tomorrow. We are not playing anything pumpkin spice until next week. So we have an open week to maybe play some games that we haven't played in a long, long time. I can tell you that the first person that got a suggestion in this morning was for the Shout It Out Loud game.
Ooh.
Okay.
Where I give the topics and then starting with the letter
Chowder.
Starting with the chowder game.
It's the
That's
chowder
right.
game.
So the Shout It game. So one person just said, Rod, if you have time, she goes, I love when everybody's in the studio at the same time. So just send me your game suggestions, okay? Email me and we'll play something fun on the air tomorrow. We'll have a good time. Jeremy's going to be a good time, man. Keep it around. He's always a good time. That's it, man. Have an awesome Monday, everybody. AMF.